Okay, I'm recording. We're here with more Pokemon XD, but with Shadow moves only. Only this time, we're actually doing Pokemon XD, but with Shadow moves only. Not what we did in the last stream. We will not finish this game today, but we might finish it next week. So get excited about that. Oh, I don't need my preview playing. Just to catch everyone up to speed, in the last stream we grinded out a ton of Battle Bingo and did some Battle CDs because I got bored. And we managed to get 3 choice bands. Because that's a sane and normal thing to do. Let's finally reclaim the snag machine. In the canon, Michael got the snag machine stolen, figured out who stole it, went to get it back, defeated most of them, couldn't beat the last guy, and went, I'm gonna go gambling. And honestly, I think he's a real one for that. I'm here, just running around trying to clean at the same time. Spent like 30 minutes cleaning a shower. Did you clean it with a toothbrush? The showers are self-cleaning. They clean themselves. Like, they're like feet and faces. Like, you don't need to wash your feet. They just, like, the water just goes. The water goes down. You know, like. You know? Okay, then it was up here. Did you know that sponge in French is l'éponge? Okay. Save at the bottom of the stairs, dumbass. You've fallen for this like 3 different times. It's getting embarrassing.
You're not as tough as the rumors say you are. For a trainer at your level, there was no need to put anyone to sleep.
And yet, you did. And you do. Every time I fight you. Gloom, gloom. So with our choice bands increasing our power of our physical attackers by 50%, there should be a walk in the park, right? Ignore the level gap. Ooh, Rosalia went first. That's nice. I mean, I knew it would, but I'm not gonna moan about it. See, I think Cut should be a one-hit KO move against grass types. Stop it. Miss. God damn you, I hope you perish. Okay, at least you hit Rosalia. Rosalia has natural cure, so that's really not the end of the world. I wish you hadn't done that though. No, Grimer, you stay in, buddy. Okay, we'll use this opportunity to bring in Togepi, who is good never, so may as well bring it in now. Fan is not great in my bathrooms, leads to mold, and my brother who sheds like crazy. Y'all have fans in your bathrooms? We just let the mold gather. Special cures on Switch, always has been. Okay, so Togepi has a 20% chance of going first thanks to the Quick Claw. Which is good, because that Gloom gotta go. Okay, we don't get the Quick Claw, we probably never will get the Quick Claw, that's fine. Stop it. Why are you the way that you are? Leave the egg alone. Okay, I need to keep Lunatone. Yeah, okay, Mantine we need physical attackers for, and I need to keep Lunatone for Fortress. Fortress isn't a big threat, but we're not going to be able to punch through it with physical attackers. Stop. You always hit with that! You have never missed! Ever! And Grimer's still a crit maker. Great, I didn't do anything that turn. Right, bring in Meowth. Reminder, this isn't even the boss. Okay, Meowth outspeeds Manta. Crit is big. Crit is big. Big Meowth crits. Juicy. Greasy. Hit Togepi. Excellent. I don't really care about Togepi. Oh, God, I hate Giga Drain. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, okay, now is probably the time to bring in Roselia. It's okay, because Meowth's just gonna crit again. Fergie Gaming? Not really. Togepi is very bad, but... In fact, I don't think it got an attack off. I think it was out there for like 3 turns and managed to not attack even once. Good job, Togepi. Just crit! Just crit! Just crit! Okay, you didn't, but I appreciate the attempt. Okay, Bubble Beam should go for Meowth, but if it goes for Roselia, I'm not gonna whine about it. God! God! Okay. I need Roselia to take out... Yeah, there's not a choice, you have to take out Mantine, and I don't think you do. Oh, thank God. Okay. Mantine is now gone. That Gloom can barely do anything. My Pokemon on the back is Lunatone, who has... Levitate. Right. So Mawile attacks Gloom because Fortress will go for Dig. We Shadow Wave, which will hit Fortress because Roselia will go before Fortress. Then Fortress goes for Dig, which is aiming for Mawile. Gloom's almost down. Do I actually want to take Gloom out? I don't think I do. Okay, Mawile now takes this opportunity to switch to Lunatone. Roselia Shadow Waves, which I think one-shots... I think takes out Gloom even though it just healed right there. Then we need Lunatone to use Shadow Sky. No, it doesn't. That's... And then that misses, but Fortress goes for Dig, which fails because Lunatone has Levitate. Please do not Giga Chain Lunatone. Why would you do that, though? I had a Mawile in that slot. Why are you not cutting Roselia like you were earlier? Oh, is it still worth setting up Shadow Sky? I don't think so. I think we just double Shadow Wave. Hi Carla. How's it going? How you doing? We're not even gonna take that gloom out. We're not even gonna take it out. I'm gonna fucking scream. Well, we lose. Doing better at establishing our team. That's good. Shout out to routines. Oh, that bastard gloom. Oh, that bastard gloom. Marwell needs to Shadow Rush this slot because Grumpig's about to come in. Rosalia can Shadow Wave, which will take out Gloom at least. Fortress is gonna dig, which means Marwell only gets one more attack. I have yet to establish a routine, but like in life. But I'll get there one day, right? I mean, this is my routine, right? I stream. Crit. I don't actually know if we can win this fight. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't know if we can win this fight. Ever. Psybeam takes out Rosalia. Then Fortress digs and it takes out Mawile. Like, what do we do? What could we ever have done? Give me room today. Look, we don't need to talk about the state of rooms. Okay. It's fine. This is why we saved. Ah! Right. If the gloom doesn't put me to sleep on the first turn, then we would have won that, I think. Yes, it really came down to that. Because then we would have knocked it out a turn earlier with the just slight extra damage from Rosalia. BPT, which has a reputation as the most painful mental illness and the hardest to live with. I knew someone once who said he had BPD. I assume he did, like, it's not, but I can agree, it's not easy for you or for the people around you a lot of the time. I wish you the best with that. Right, Gloom, why don't you just not use Sleep Powder for once? Just don't. Just fucking don't. Just don't do it. That's fine, cut, sure, whatever. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Why can't we're just gonna sit here until you miss? Because, like, you haven't missed a Sleep Powder or a Supersonic. And as soon as I'm asleep or confused, like, I don't wake up, and I always hit myself. We're not doing this, okay, Waken? Did we find Lumber? No. I got a Perzimberry on Rosalia. But you'll note that Mantine never used Supersonic on Rosalia. I think it knows. I love how he says that. There's not even any need to put anything to sleep. Like, that's literally why I'm losing. Seriously, if we cannot get past these two fights, this is just it. There's a harder fight after this. I think this is the end of this challenge run. Nice crit. On the wrong gloom, but nice crit. At least it's on Rosalia. I'll take it because we got the crit. So it's fine. It's not fine, actually. It's not fine. But I'll take it because we got the crit. That also hitting Rosalia actually puts us in a really good position. Certainly sabotaged a few relationships by lashing out then doubling down. I know the doubling down thing. God, I lost. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna out myself here because this story is horrible. But I can look back on it and understand how it happened. And to be fair, I was like 12 or 13. A boy in my year sent a bunch of, to be honest, the weirdest possible nudes to everyone else in class. Like, weird nudes. There was one where he stuck a drumstick up his ass, like I would say the instrument, but like, who wants that? And there was one where he wrapped strawberry laces around himself, like the sweet. Again, this is what you thought would, like, just take a normal... Anyway. Togepi, activate that Quick Claw, baby. I fucking literally joke. Yeah, like I'm living a Joker life. Am I winning? I'm not winning. I'm not winning at all. I'm never winning. I don't know why Whacken over here has access to the mainframe. Why the RNG always goes in his favor. Bro crits my Grimer constantly. He hits every Sleep Powder, he hits every Supersonic, I always hit myself in Confusion. My Quick Claw never activates. Anyway, yeah, this boy sent these nudes to a bunch of... these aren't the worst nudes that someone sent, but he sent them to, like, all the girls in the year, and it's like, okay, here's the thing. I get that you're trying to cast a wide net for yourself, right? Like, you're trying to give yourself as much of an opportunity as possible that someone goes, wow, what amazing nudes. I would like to sleep with you. But the thing is that, you've made it significantly more likely, nay, guaranteed, that everyone will see them. Fucking miss! Do we think it's Scope Lens Gloom? Given that increases crit rate and not accuracy? Probably, yeah. Anyway, these glooms have hands. Can you do a wild Pokemon counter for the RNG? Do you think the RNG is... No, the RNG is not set, though. It's just shitty luck. Because these Sleep Powder's a different Pokemon. And I crit sometimes, and he crits sometimes. Anyway, yeah, I heard at the end of that day that he had, God, what is it the cool kids are saying these days? Unalived himself? Yeah, I heard that he had died from suicide, and I just took that at face value. And then when a friend phoned me up later on to like laugh about it, I was like, but he died. And she like burst into tears over the phone. She felt terrible. She was like, or actually she started off with like, that's not a funny joke. And immediately in my mind I thought, actually, it would make sense for that to not be true. But I've said it now and it would be embarrassing if I was wrong. So yeah, I completely deserve to lose that friendship. Basically, like... 12 or 13-year-olds, however old I was, they're not always the smartest when it comes to social things, and I very much regret that. It was a lie. It was a lie. Yeah, to be fair, I was lied to. Were there any repercussions for that? No, no, no. But I didn't lie. I did not lie. Ooh, Tressa from Octopath Lottie. Oh my god, wait, Stardust. That's a phenomenal pick. Okay, Rosalia always goes for... Damn, I'm actually really happy I get to say that's a phenomenal pick and not what the fuck is wrong with you. Hit Rosalia, I hate you. Okay, against my better judgment, we're gonna go and do another fight to move the RNG. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think the RNG is like that. But at the same time, I'm losing my mind. Yes, honestly, Tressa, Octopath Lottie is an adorable concept. That fit would suit me so well. Right. We've already fought Biden. I think there were trainers somewhere in here that we hadn't done. Over this side, maybe? Actually, if I leave through here... if I go... I don't know where I am. I fought you. But I did not fight... you. Yes? Yes! So clearly this will move the RNG along, because again, that's definitely a thing. Actually, if that's a thing, maybe it'd be better to just lose and walk back. Rather than resetting, because if... yeah, what am I doing? Ah, yeah, but then you got the struggle, of course, as, you know, like... do I spoil things, or... Can I have 2 goals? You cannot have 2 goals. Nobody gets 2 goals. Not yet, at least. Can I use my go-to? Yeah, but Vayne, your go was terrible. Do you want to undo it? I'll let you change. I'll find a way for Jellyfriend Lottie. Even though, my god. Sorry, what's Grimer's defense stat? Is it 3? I thought Grimer was like a bulky-ish Pokemon. fuck? It's made out of cheese. It gets so much bulk when it becomes muck. Anyway, like I said earlier, but it's gone probably unheard by a lot of people because I said it earlier, not like right there. We don't have a new PNG lottie yet, for reasons that you will see either tomorrow or the day after. So. Or possibly in like 2 weeks, but that would be upsetting. YouTube video? Oh, I'm not saying that right now. Maybe a new YouTube video. That's definitely a possibility now that you mentioned it. Okay, Togepi, quick claw activate. But I don't want to promise anything because there might not be. But that's my excuse, I've decided. Shadow Wave is funny to you? Just because it's called that? Reminds me of my history teacher, actually. I think I've mentioned this before, but there was one time at the end of class where he... the perfect KO Sonic Boom. Annoying. Where he, like, didn't have anything else to teach, but there were like 5 minutes left. And I'm gonna preface this by saying that they were the longest 5 minutes of my life. Because in those 5 minutes, he came up and stood next to me, and he said, "Alright everyone, so Charlotte and I have been planning a little rap. It's called Homin' with the Homies on Home Hill. So Charlotte's gonna do the lyrics, and I'll just lay down the backing track. So, you know, Charlotte, when you're ready." And then he just stood there and went, and interrupted it occasionally with like, "Whenever you're ready, Charlotte, just go for it." And it was like, I wanted to die. I wanted to actually die. Like, I'm just there laughing nervously, and the whole class is staring. Like, I don't know if they're actually expecting anything. Teacher jail now. We once had a double period, and he forgot to come. We just sat there for 100 minutes. No double periods. To be fair, I also wish I forgot to go to double periods. They suck. Trying this on a mobile hotspot. Oh, I got lost. I got turned around. Fucking snag him HQ. Well, fingers crossed your mobile hotspot is peak. I leave after 15 minutes if the teacher isn't there. Well, we were all sitting there like, is that actually a rule? And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's not a rule. But at the same time, it's like, who's going to enforce it? I'm pretty sure that's just an urban myth, but if there's no teacher here, it's like, what are we doing? And it reached the point where I think we just thought it was funny to stay there and be like, oh, you know, he's going to show up eventually. Because we thought, oh, he'll show up for the second period. He'll have forgotten that it's a double and he'll just show up for the second one. No. No, he didn't even show up for that one. To be fair, one of us could have gone and gotten him. But that person would, you know, be like a grass, so... Anyway, whoa, hey, it's Ginnelotti. Whoa, hey, it's Leah. Flying planes. Lynched. Oh yeah, the term grass, that's a UK term, isn't it? It might be a Scottish term. I think it's a UK term though. I remember looking up like a list of British terms explained in American ways, right? Because I thought it was absolutely hilarious that Americans just don't get it. It exists outside of Scotland? Okay. And I remember grass being on there, and it was down as a person who outs secrets to authority. And it was something like a whistleblower might be known as a supergrass. It's like, I have never, ever heard anyone say supergrass. Americans are out here making shit up. Can you imagine referring to like Edward Snowden as a supergrass? Miss Sleep Powder. Miss Sleep Powder. Miss Sleep Powder right fucking now. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my actual fucking god. Okay, your ass is grass is not the same context, I think. You know what, Roselia? Fuck it, you stay in. Get up. I don't care if that technically loses me some momentum. I think you're much better against these Gloom than anyone else is. Grimer should bring the other Gloom down decently low. Do I want to focus on the... No, because then we'll end up with Mantine and Fortress at the same time, and nobody wants that. So, now Roselia can kill the female Gloom, and Grimer can hit Mantine on the switch in with a pretty spicy attack. I'm reading old English books and seeing he was a queer man. I can't remember the actual full line, but there's a line in the Quangle Wangle Quee where the Quangle Wangle talks about how life on the whole is far from gay. It's like, oh man, poor Mr. Quangle Wangle. He deserves so much gayness. Right, Mantine, use Supersonic on Roselia, please. Please. Fucking please. That works too, as long as it's on Roselia. Fine with me. It's fine. Because we know Meowth speeds Mantine, which means we can take out Mantine. I hit my mic, but I'm just... You know? It's fine. Meowth lives that. Grimer hits Mantine with a hefty Shadow Blitz. And Meowth takes the KO. This lets Grimer get a hit in on Fortress, which isn't going to do much, but I still need to go for it just in case Meowth doesn't get the KO. For some stupid reason. Okay. Dot dot dot! Giga Drain on Meowth, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. But we do still have two special attackers. The problem is, Togepi is outsped by Fortress, so it coming in isn't super helpful. And if I bring in Mawile, I don't... Oh no, Fortress is still gonna dig against Grimer, huh? Like always. Okay, so we bring in Mawile here. Fortress digs again. Oh no, it just switched in. It's fine, we focus on the Gloom. Need to kill that thing. Besides, Mawile lives in attack from Fortress anyway. And Grimer doesn't live anyway. Fortress takes a hole. Grimer takes Gloom out. Yes, yes. But I need Gloom gone. Oh, thank God, Grimer. Okay. The RNG trick did not work. He still hit with Sleep Powder. I'm just getting better at the fight. Okay. Truth is, Grimer's basically just dead anyway. How many times did we event this fight last time? I don't want to think about that. It was only like 4 or something, but I just knew it wasn't going to be winnable. If they both attack Grumpig, they don't both die this turn. So someone gets a head off on Grumpig, which is huge. That's fucking massive! If Fortress digs on Mawile, oh please. Damn it. It's still massive. Okay, now Lunatone comes in, we can set up Shadow Sky. Decent damage to Grumpig. Okay, Shadow Rush Grumpig, because Fortress is just gonna go underground again. Shockwave. Ah, you outspeed. Doesn't kill Mawile in one hit though. Fortress might actually just attack Lunatone straight up. Okay, Shadow Air fell. No, it went for Dig. That's actually kind of good. Right, I'm gonna switch Mawile out, because Lunatone will get the kill anyway. Grumpig can't do anything to Lunatone, so it's fine. Mawile would just go down, and I don't think Togepi is actually very good, and it should survive. Well, it won't survive the combo, actually. It just taunted again. Oh my god, that's massive. Okay, Togepi definitely survives Dig. And it means that Fortress probably attacks Lunatone with Pin Missile, which means Fortress will stay above ground, which means we can hit it with 2 weather-boosted special shadow moves. Yes, Togepi? Hell yes, Togepi! Even better, Togepi activates Quick Claw. Lunatone outspeeds Fortress regardless. Fortress cannot take out Lunatone. Togepi's Quick Claw activates. This does a lot because it's not halved by it being double move, and it's boosted by 50% in the weather. Take it out, Lunatone! That fight required goddamn perfection! You know what though? I'm really happy I didn't even get a crit in that attempt. That was pure skill. Trying to take your head on was a bad idea. In case anyone didn't notice the level gap, by the way, like if you weren't looking, because we can't level up Shadow Pokemon. Grumpig was level 32 and Fortress was level 31. My Pokemon, my highest level is 25. Just to explain part of the difficulty there.
Oh hey, not bad. Pretty impressive, if I may say so. Listen, kid, why don't you join us and we'll smash Cypher together? If we snag all the Shadow Pokemon from them using the snag machine, Cypher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snag'em will step up and take over. How about it? Will you join us?
No, sorry, Gonzat.
Alright, you mean to get this snag machine back no matter what? Fine, you'll have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me.
Did they heal me? Did they heal me though? Did they heal me? Did they heal me though? They don't heal me. You know, Gonzaf, I don't think I'm gonna win this one, buddy. But, you know, call me a defeatist. The truth is, I think this one was lost the second you decided you know... You have to beat them back to back, do you? I don't actually know. If you have to beat them back to back, challenge is over. We can't win. Like, that's not even like just a... That's not even a bit or anything. That's true. If we have to beat them back to back, challenge is done. Which is annoying, because if we could just beat this fight, we would be fine. This fight is the one thing keeping us from getting more Shadow Pokemon. From Quick Claw, but for it, like, Extreme Speed or Fake Out. No, what it does is it actually doesn't even give you +1 priority. It effectively sets your speed to the max possible value. It means you go first in your priority bracket, but you will still be outsped by an opponent using Quick Attack, even if it's a slower opponent. Because Quick Attack has +1 priority. Oh, Electrode. No, it just used Spark. Is that a speed tie then? Oh, it used Fake Out turn 1. Aerialize, that's fine. Most of my Pokemon resist that. I mean, it's not fine, but you know. Like, you know, like, what am I gonna do about it? Like, surely they don't make you beat them both back to back. Like, some things in life are too cruel. You'd have to find very quick. Well, the thing is that this fight just doesn't look as bad right off the get-go. Like, this fight seems okay. If I can come into it with full health. Ah, then you'd run in the Vileplume. If this Vileplume uses Sleep Powder, I'm done. I'm done streaming, actually. I'm quitting. Forever. Googly Eye says it's not back to back. That's... that's worthless! You as well say my fucking Magic 8 Ball said it's fine. Okay, technically we can win this fight. Because Lunatone is holding a Focus Band. So it could technically, like, just never die. Crit matter. Okay, Gonzap, let me look at your team. Like, I'm not just gonna throw myself at the wall here over and over again. Okay, that level 32 Nuzleaf is his strongest Pokemon. His Vileplume does have Sleep Powder, because there is no God. But I think, in general, weirdly, his team is just not as bad. Like, it's just not as bad. I think we still want to open with Grimer and Roselia. They seem pretty good against those two. Mawile will be able to step in against Vileplume. There's not really a good time to bring in Lunatone, though. Like, ever. Yeah, okay, literally all three of his Pokemon on the back have super effective moves against Lunatone, so we'll actually open with Lunatone and Grimer. In fact, every single member of his team has a move that's super effective against Lunatone. It's fine. Nuclear does have Aerial Ace. I mean, yeah, but it's not like I'm using King's Rock or anything. Oh, I was thinking, by the way. I don't know if people would be interested in this, or if they would think it would spoil stuff or whatever, but... should I draw thumbnails for videos on stream? Should I have a dedicated stream day to doing that? Because, like, I know what challenge run videos I want to make. Lunatone doesn't have the max amount because it has Levitate. That sounds awesome. I wondered about that because it's like... I don't know, people like seeing my art, but I feel like they like seeing my meme art. And I feel awkward streaming in the art category because, you know, it's me. Like, it's not really art. Moment of truth? Yeah, very much so. And I may as well save outside this time, because it's not based on turn 1 RNG.
What do you think you're doing hanging around like that? Before you really take off Gonzap, you better get lost fast, I'm telling you. Oh, hey, you're weak in battle, but you do have guts. Right now, we need this snack machine more than we need your guts. If you're gonna be a pest, this is what you'll get.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right, we should be able to win this then. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as a Shadow Rock. Wish there was, because that would help out a lot with Shadow Sky, but it's fine. Okay, is Nuzleaf or Electrode the bigger threat? I think it's actually Electrode. Nuzleaf kind of has... like, Nuzleaf kind of sucks. It has Hyper Beam for some reason, don't get me wrong, but... it doesn't have any grass moves. It does have it, you know what, actually the Nuzleaf's annoying. Yeah, the Nuzleaf's annoying. That's what you meant by nuclear! Nuzleaf! I thought you were talking about strongest Pokemon. Because it also has Aerial Ace. Ah, that's why you told me not to leave with Rose. Wow. Kaizo ROM hack make you take on the entire Snag'em hideout. A Kaizo ROM hack would either give you better Shadow Pokemon than this, or you wouldn't do this challenge. I don't know how I want you to fake out here, honestly. Shadow Sky, just Acid Rain? No, it's way cooler. Well, okay, Grimer, I'm glad I brought you. I just realized his final Pokemon's gonna be annoying. Ugh. Oh my god! I guess when you're paralyzed, you can't fall asleep. Are you gonna use Hyper Beam on that Grimer with 2 HP? Why? Not even a joke, just... Why would you do that? This is another reason I think this fight might be easier, is that most of his Pokemon have Hyper Beam. Which, yes, it will hurt, but then it gives me a turn to just punch them, you know? I'm actually gonna focus on Nuzleaf, I think. No, it's still worse than Electrode. It's okay, Meowth, you live that. Why are you on the team? Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, no, get off the team, man. Well, is what I would say if I had options, but I don't have any options. Okay, so do not bring Meowth out against, Electrode. Okay, so here's the thing. This could go very well. If Quick Claw activates right now, Togepi will take out both of those Pokemon at once. That will allow Lunatone to hit whatever comes in. And I think genuinely this Quick Claw proc right here is integral to the fight having a chance. Unfortunate. It's not looking great. Oh, I wouldn't have even KO'd. Well, I would have taken out Nuzleaf, but it wouldn't have taken out Electro. To be fair, I got terrible luck in this fight with regards to getting paralyzed on both of my Pokemon right away at the start, so... The only ground-type Shadow Pokemon I think we have is Swinub. It's not worth bringing. Well, okay, we have that Baltoy, but it's like... it's like level 13, so... Okay, is Whiscash or Vileplume more threatening? I think Vileplume. It's certainly more annoying. Oh, I just have Shadow Wave and Shadow Wave. Vileplume for the sleep. Yeah, but I don't get to pick an opponent anyway. I still actually do think this fight will be easier. I no longer know why I think that. Yeah, shadow moves are really weak to make up for the fact they're super effective against everything. Oh, and there goes the Shadow Sky. Okay. Mawil's great and all, I don't think it's pulling out the 1v3 here. Against a level 31, a level 30, and a level 32. Okay. Reminder that all of my physical attackers have choice bands. To be fair, I completely threw away Meowth because I didn't know how good it would be. Or I didn't know how bad it would be in that situation, rather. I guess we can look at the box just to see what's in there. Like, maybe I forgot my level 50 Shadow Mewtwo, you know? I really love how this is the quickest PC to access. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now, I will admit, when I was talking about ground types, I did forget about the Numel. However, it does change absolutely nothing. I don't know, is there a world where Pineco's better than Meowth? I don't think it hits as hard. But it's bulkier. Kinda. Why do they need to give me stuff like Seal? You know, like, and Natu? They really give you Swinub, Snorunt, Seal, and Natu, like, all in one go, and it's like, oh, thank God, finally some good Pokemon here. Finally! Swinub! Just look at those stats! And to add insult to injury, most of them don't even have Shadow Rush. They have Shadow Blitz instead, which is only 40 base power, whereas Shadow Rush is 55. They're so stingy with the good Shadow moves. Like, Togepi has Shadow Rave, which is 70 base power. That's phenomenal! When will we next see it on a Pokemon? Not for a very long time. Okay, let me look at Gonzap's team again. Actually, I don't have a Pokemon with Inner Focus, do I? No, of course I don't. Why am I even looking? That says synchronized, right? It doesn't even. One option is Voltorb has static. We could do a really weird play and hope that Nuzleaf uses Fake Out on Voltorb turn 1 and gets paralyzed, but that just feels like the biggest waste of time, you know? I don't have anything with Insomnia either. I don't have anything with Early Bird, so that's great. Do I want to open up with my precious Lunatone? I actually think I want to save Lunatone for the final Pokemon, if at all possible. But Shadow Sky... Yeah, Shadow Sky's just too good to pass on. I think Grimer and Lunatone were actually an okay lead. I don't think that was a terrible starting pick. I don't think that was what caused my downfall. It's an expectation to play the game normally? Well, clearly they've never met me. I love that for the most part throughout the game, Colosseum was easier doing it this way because Shadow Rush in Colosseum was just so absurdly powerful. But in XD, Shadow Pokemon are kinda bad. Wouldn't Roselia be better than Grimer for the leads? The problem with that is I don't like having to... like Lunatone Shadow Wave, Roselia Shadow Wave. I don't like having two multi-targeters out at once. I like being able to focus a Pokemon down. But at the same time... maybe... Okay, but here's the thing actually. Roselia's bulk is better than Grimer's. Yeah, it would be. I really thought Grimer was bulky. And has leftovers. Is Roselia the one that ended up with the lefties? Oh, it is. I wonder if I should switch Roselia's leftovers with Lunatone's Focus Band. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. It's worth remembering as well that Colosseum and XD are actually hard games. Miss choice specs? I miss choice specs. To be fair, Lunatone still wouldn't be allowed choice specs. It's way more important to set up Shadow Sky. Like, Shadow Sky is basically a +1 on all of my Pokemon. No, there's no point in saving, it's fine. I'll just walk back. Okay. Let's go. What if that was the surprise sequel to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? What if they released, like, Let's Go Gonzap? Finally, you get to see his origin story. Okay. Someone's getting faked out. Fingers crossed it's Lunatone. Okay, because Lunatone barely takes any damage from that. Better get choice. No, Quick Claw's still better. Do not, do not, do not, do not, do not. Oh, no, that's fine. That had to happen. That's not what I was denoting. I don't know, the special attacks just do absolute beans, you know? That's why I like to start with physical attackers. Okay, Spark, which will not take out Lunatone. And then we can set up the Shadow Sky, because Lunatone's faster than Nuzleaf. Don't care. Well, I care a little, but... Attack? No worries. You're gonna take out Lunatone pretty much whatever. Okay, if I use Togepi now, we have nothing for the end. So now is when I bring in Grimer. Both my Pokemon are near full. They would both be at full if Roselia didn't decide now was the time to enter reverse mode. Nuzleaf's really not a huge threat. Electrode's main annoyance is that it outspeeds everything and can paralyze. So I think we have Grimer Punch Electrode. Does it have static? Oh, it does actually. Maybe we don't have Grimer Punch Electrode. Yeah, we do. I hate that thing. It's gotta go. I can't! Why is it always Grimer? It's always Grimer. It's always Grimer. The enemy gets a critical hit. Who did they crit? It was Grimer. That is the least helpful crit ever. That is actually a bad crit. Thank you, Roselia. Instead of getting a free recharge turn on Nuzleaf, no, here comes Vileplume! What a fun challenge this run is. I swear it will get fun if we can win this fight. It will get good again. It will. That is not cope, that is true. Because we'll actually be able to get Shadow Pokemon again. There will be a reason to live. Hyper Beam on Roselia. Facade for what? I mean, what other normal move would you give it? This is Gen 3, what are you giving it? Hyper Beam? Like the rest of his Pokemon? Pfft. That's insane, you sounded insane. Okay, Vileplume just used Hyper Beam, which means we can double in on Whiscash, I believe is what's coming in now. Need to save Togepi for the last Pokemon, which, let me tell you, just feels great. That's what the last Pokemon's going to come down to. Is Togepi. I actually think if Grimer didn't get crit, we would be in an okay position right now. Not like attacking Grimer here or anything, it's just, that's actually good. Never mind, Meowth's beams. I think probably gets one shot. Oh, okay, cool, you have for Mawile, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Look at me! This Cash is hella tanky. It's really not that tanky. It's just, it's, got quite a level difference. Okay, I guess I just focused on Vileplume then. It doesn't matter. Let's get like the world's biggest crits, It's irrelevant. Yeah, Hyper Beam. That might actually not take out Togepi. Yeah. Weirdly bulky Pokemon. Don't. For God's sake! It's fine. fine. It's okay. Shadowy Aura faded away, which means Meowth cannot take out Vileplume this turn! We need a Togepi to do that. So... that's fun. That's great. If Togepi had just not fallen asleep, that's we might have been able to do something. We would have at least gotten to the final Pokemon. It might have been something. Oh, of course, Meowth just gets one shot. And it has more health than it did at the start of the turn. And we don't even outspeed. God. Oh, that Nuzleaf having Fake Out is absolutely brutal. Scratch got Spark. Yeah, it's an egg move. We haven't even made it to the final Pokemon yet. I am... I'm doubting, chat. I'm doubting. I'm believing? Nah. Meowth is such a weak link. But it's the best Pokemon I have for that slot. But I'll believe it. Are you? Are you? You're all believing? Okay. You're all believing, yeah? Okay. Put your P-Flex where your mouth is. There's the protection. You're believing, are you? Go on then. Believe. Is there anything else I can do? This is believing for this attempt specifically. You said you're believing. Like, I'm just saying, you've got the, like, I've given you the option to prove how you're believing. So, like, you know, like, prove it. You know, like, so far no one's bet anything on the thing. Did I do something to piss people off? I don't know. Like, no one does the polls anymore either. It's getting weird. You better get now. Oh darn! Stardust Piggy's believing. I'll feel free to bet on no, because I'm not gonna win. Okay. Oops. Someone could literally just bet one P-Flake on no and they'd get a pretty big payout. And it would cost them nothing. Angie Lottie, you look different. Thank you. I've gone through a tragic arc of misery. So, yeah. Can't bet no, we said we believe. How tragic? It's pretty tragic, Sapphire. How about you? How are you doing? I actually, like, despite saying I've actually had a good day. It's just all falling apart right now. That paralyzes. I'm just gonna throw myself out the window. Leftovers aren't worth it. Maybe I should just get a bunch of bright powders. Because leftovers, genuinely, they... You enter a fever pitch so often, you can't protect, obviously. Like... Oh, hit Lunatone with that, please. Damn it. My life is pretty tragic lately. I'm sad to hear that. If you want to win a bunch of channel points, you can bet 1 point on no. That might combat some tragedy. It needs to be better than Roselia or Bergie. I wanted Roselia to have the focus band. You can see why. You know, it's pretty obvious, I think. You know, it's working. A focus band hater. Well, what other items exist in Gen 3? I think leftovers will help like way later in the game. When we can actually play defensively. But we can't really play defensively right now. Right, but I would have to do more bingo for bright powder. And even then, you know it wouldn't work. Lunatone lifts those, because Lunatone is Shrimply Krilt different. Should make an evil Lottie character? Well, Sapphire, there is actually a redeem to design your own PNG Lottie. For 20,000 P-Flicks. And that is why I have this one. This is Mad Max Lottie. There are other ones in the works. Redeem's about to end. I can't believe it's actually going to be 3.4k versus 1. Guess I have to save it. It's worth it. Get to design your own Lottie. Okay, you know what? At least you crit Lunatone. Right. What do I think? It's probably going to go for a dark move. Goth Lottie PNG would be amazing. True. Now I hope I commit a hold-up. Yeah, Vayne might have committed a bit of a hold-up. I mean, Vayne, I still don't really know what you want. How many channel points for me to take over the channel? You know, if you redeem, you win. I think I just give the channel to whoever redeems that. Okay, Mawile's coming. No, not Mawile. Vileplume's coming in next. Reimer's about to take out Electrode. We'll go with Meowth, because Meowth isn't very good. That's a lot of... I mean, someone asked me to make a redeem that was that huge. And I was like, yeah, sure. Okay, you live a feint attack. Kinda. Okay, while Electrode's down, do I just leave Nuzleaf there? Nuzleaf doesn't do much. Like, Nuzleaf doesn't threaten Mawile, and it doesn't threaten Bergie. So actually, I think we just focus down Vileplume, and we just leave Nuzleaf there. I mean, fingers crossed one of these morons uses Hyper Beam on Meowth. Please, on Meowth. That works too! On Meowth! Damn it. Oh, that just one-shots Kramer. Okay. Okay. We have We have an option. We can win this fight. We're very clearly not winning this attempt, but we can win this fight. I think. Oh, Meowth, you piece of shit! You see, Shadow Pokemon don't gain EVs, they don't gain experience, you know, they don't gain any of that stuff. But they do gain one thing. That did nothing. They do gain EVs when you use vitamins on them. If Quick Claw activates them, we'll at least get to see, you know, Gonzaps. Next, we'll at least be able to take out two of them. Two of his Pokemon. What do you think his favorite move is? I just don't really want to have to do that, you know? Like, I was able to grind Bingo to get everything to get all these items, right? But I wouldn't really be able to grind Bingo for money as easily. Like, I can, but it would take forever. But it feels slightly more balanced to do here because we will be replacing all of these Pokemon. Heartbroken? Oh, come on, you didn't think we were gonna win that. How much money have I got? Because you at least don't pay out any money when you lose in this game. $12K. This game connect to PKX? It does, yes. I would not do it legitimately. How much does Choice Band sell for? No, you keep that. How much does the Focus Band sell for? And Quick Claw doesn't sell for anything. Like, it does, but it doesn't sell for much. Choice Bands sell for... like, I don't know, like, they'd have to sell for like 30,000, you know? It's like... there's just... They don't even sell them. They don't even sell them like they did in Coliseum. So never mind, I guess. I will check Realgam Tower, but if they don't sell them, then we're done. Challenge is over. I don't believe you can win that fight. Not without, like, ridiculous RNG abuse of just spamming like bright powders or something until it just works. Oh my god, I can't believe they don't... They actually... You can't get them. Nowhere sells them in XD, huh? No, they do. It's just no weird Pokemon. It's in Fennec City. They do sell them. Okay. What I'm thinking is, what if instead of going all in with like 10 in every stat, we give them like 5? That's the equivalent at this level of like 2 levels or something. It's not a lot. But if it lets Grimer live a hit, or it lets, like, you know what I mean? Like, if it gives us a fighting chance. And these Pokemon really won't be around for much longer anyway. Oh, I don't know. Is that illegitimate? It's really not. I did it in Coliseum. I just told you so. Veteran's here. Right, okay, I have one of each, right? I don't have a calcium or a zinc. Okay, that's fine. How much does a choice band sell for? Focus band is 100. Okay. Hearthstone. Okay, I didn't realize Ori was going through a recession. Okay, right. What about Mount Battle? Oh, you just get nothing. Oh, they don't even give you... Oh, they don't even give you money in Mount Battle. They don't even give you money there. Oh. So you can grind money. You can grind money in Jewel Square. I believe, God. You have to be able to. You have to be able to grind experience somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Yes. You can indeed battle trainers there. Thank God. Right. Okay, so about 780 460. I'd say you get a couple thousand every time you clear out all of Jewel Square. Okay, so obviously we're not going to do that. I think that's fair. But we can get money. So... wait, is... Everyone's out of hyper mode, right? Yeah. So in the... reverse mode. In the interests of this run actually being doable, and the fact that we just need to get through this one fight, I'm gonna give everyone 5 vitamins in every stat, except the offensive stat they don't use, and HP. The reason I'm going to avoid HP is because then I just don't need to mention this in the video. I don't care if that seems scummy. I don't care. So, cope and seethe. Right. Let's kill the current emulation. Yeah, because I can lie, right? I can lie, and that's what I do. I lie, and I lie, and I lie. Do I share PK Hex? I do not have it shared currently. I can share it though. Windows Noise and my beloved, there should only be 2. I'm very sorry about that one. PK Hex. Let's just be completely transparent about what we're doing here. Ever lied to you directly? I don't really lie as much as people like to say I do. It's actually a little bit heartbreaking. Okay, there you go. That looks beautiful, right? That's lovely. You love it? You love it and you love me? Awesome. I'll put on Space Station Silicon Valley for you. Maybe a bit quieter than that. Maybe a bit louder than that. Okay. So I want to go into something. System, GameCube, no. Resources, no. Load, no. Profiles, no. Game settings, no. I don't actually know where it stores saves. It's okay, I'll find it. App data? No. Wait, maybe? GameCube, Europe, Cardi. Found it. That would be this, yes? No. That would be, it'd be this then. This looks right, these look like the boys. Why are we PK hexing? Because you can give shadow Pokemon vitamins. While we're here as well, I do want to look at some of these absolute goobers to see how terrible their stats are. Yep, the Delcatty has 0 attack IVs. Yep, I expected as much. I don't know if I care about anyone else that's in the box. Like, we never really had any of these guys on our team for very long. But the Delcatty having 0 attack, that's depressing. I don't want to look at the party Pokemon. I don't want to spoil them for myself. Okay. Oh, weird. Oh, they use the medicine pouch to store scents. That's a really efficient use of storage. Okay, so protein we will need 16. Carbos we will need 31. Iron we'll need 31. And the other two we do not have our calcium. We don't see what you did. What? Weird. Oh. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Is it this? Okay. No, it's even okay. Give me a second here. Right, there you go. Now you can see what I'm doing. Like, I think. Probably. Okay. So we'll give ourselves 15 calcium and 30 zincs. Buddy, no? What's wrong? What did I do? That should have worked! Did it not? Oh, it just covered everything. It shouldn't have done that. There we go. Is that better? Sorry. That's weird. Yeah, there's no, like, this is fine. There's nothing, like, I checked. I made sure there was nothing on here that is bad to have on here. It's fine. Y'all are scaring me. Right, okay. So to clarify, 16 protein, 31 carbos, 31 iron, 15 calcium, 30 zinc. All that work when... Boom. Right, okay. That was it. Wait, did that save? It did make a Windows noise. Okay. Okay, so that was very strange. But whatever. And now I need to actually capture Pokemon XD. There we go. Did we figure out if there's a PK Hex in 3DS? There's not. There is, but there's not. It's a whole thing. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to be transparent about what I was doing. I regret that now. I don't know why I got Lottie no. Like, you scared the shit out of me. It was like I had my, national insurance number on screen or something. Okay. Grimer gets 5 proteins. 2. 3. 4. 5. Actually, before I know I've just done Grimer's attack, but I should have looked at their stats first. So Mawile has 47 attack. What will that go up to after 5 proteins? I come back into the Gonza, fight with a pistol. It's still gonna be hard. This is the equivalent of like 2 or 3 levels. We're still at a deficit. Okay, so Mawile went from 47 to... Maybe I should just give them the 10. Okay, what about Meowth? 29. 3 whole points of attack, baby! I think we'll need more vitamins. Oh, you know, Snarf, you might be right, but you know, let's give it a go, yeah? Okay, everyone gets 5 carbos. What's interesting is that even though these do raise your stats, as I've just shown, they don't get friendship. Shadow Pokemon are completely incapable of gaining friendship. I've mentioned this before, but like, yeah, they cannot love you. I don't know if I defer to the 6-pack and biceps. Grimer gained like 2 attack, Mawile gained 3. I don't even really know why I'm raising Togepi's speed. It's not gonna outspeed anything anyway. It's still Slogopy. Can they lose friendship? No, they start at 0. They start at 0 and they don't gain any until Purification. Heart's been closed off to darkness? No, genuinely, that's why. Like, it doesn't matter how close you might think you're getting to them or anything. That is one of the few things... I wish there was a friendship checker. Just to show that it's like... It doesn't matter how much of a bond you're trying to build with them, how much of anything. They can't love you. They just don't have that in them right now. Everyone gets 5 iron. Because the fact of the matter is, if I don't think it's possible without doing this, then doing this is okay, because I would just grind for this, right? Like, there's not a world where I would give up on this challenge just because I don't believe it's possible with the stats we had. Like, you should all know me better than that. Like, I would never do that. How many points can you gain max from vitamins? You can use 10 vitamins per stat. Provided you start from 0, which we do, because we can't gain EVs. So we're effectively using half of it, so if Mawel gained 3 attack, we could probably gain... because of the calculation how it works, we'd probably gain 3 points, just in general for any stat, for 5 vitamins, and we would gain... yeah, the items, I did notice that. Focus Band to Lunaton. We'll probably gain 6 points in every stat, which... it's not nothing. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Snorraith! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is it snowing and wraithing? Snorraith, can we get a shout out for Snorraith? So we trust that you would grind this out, you grind it... Literally, yeah. This would be less... Like, here's the thing. I think the bingo was fun. Oh, there's the shout out for Snorraith, hell yeah. Do not follow them home, but follow them on Twitch. Like, bingo was fun, I think people enjoyed watching bingo. People would not enjoy watching me fight a couple trainers in Pied Out Town, leave, go back in, fight the same couple trainers in Pied Out Town, leave, go back in, fight the same couple trainers in Pied Out Town, leave, go back in. Shoutouts just don't work on mobile until it recognises the person's here. Someone doesn't need to be in chat for you to give them a shout out. You could give a shout out to RT Game right now. And he's probably not in chat. But, you know, don't. People love puzzles. Yeah, like the puzzles, because the way that the bingo re-randomizes itself actually meant it was still a puzzle every single time. I love Battle Bingo more than I used to after doing that stream. That's crazy to me. I guess I could have just, like, run an ad or something while this was going. I would have known. Oh, Snorraith, you had the rare double pronouns there for a second. It fixed itself in your next message, but your first message you had your pronouns set to any. Which feels redundant, but it's interesting. It's like, I don't just use any pronouns, I also use any pronouns. I don't know why that happens sometimes, but it's always funny. Okay. Meowth actually went from 27 to 33, didn't it? I mean, its defenses are still complete piss, but... Okay. A 31. God. I wish you weren't impish, buddy. It is not helping you. But the extra bulk might... Rosalia has Hellas Bedef. Is Pokemon ready to purify? A shame the purification machine just isn't ready yet. That's the lure we're working with. Okay, I believe it's winnable now, but if we have to go up to 10 vitamins, I'm not going to cry about it. Like, technically, as soon as you're using any, you should probably just use 10, because you've already thrown away all essence of fairness, right? Togepi can now be purified. It can't, though. No way to purify Pokemon. Doesn't exist yet. I think it will appear roughly once we've caught every Shadow Pokemon. And then I will purify them all. I'm excited about doing that, actually. I clean my bathroom and I have zero desire to clean anything else. Orpheus, you cleaned your bathroom, give yourself a small break, okay? Like... It's okay. It's okay, Snurple.
Oh hey, you're back again. Your team kinda sucks.
I'm sitting here watching you and not cleaning for an hour? That's base though, Orpheus. I wish I could dress Orpheus up in like a little maid outfit and they could do my cleaning for me. Okay, Shadow Wave and Shadow Sky. Fake out, that's fine. Still does 17. Nothing has changed. Would it clean for other people? Dee Dee already offered that she would do all my cooking for me if she didn't need to pay bills and she could just sleep at the bottom of my bed like a cat. So people seem to be quite vibing to be like my serfs. Rosalia, do you have a speed nose leaf? Can I do for you? You can fly my private jet that I have. I think we're doing more damage. Faint attack, please tell me you're using it on Lunatone. Cool. That means Rosalia gets a chance to attack. We are definitely doing more damage. It is noticeable. It's a slight amount, but like, we're actually on fairly even footing right now. And that is absurd when you consider what we were looking like before. I am wishing that the leftovers and the focus band were the other way around, but that's something I can easily fix. Like, now that I know that's something I'm gonna want, that's not hard to do. Bro, Lunatone not sleep a speed tie? Oh, hell yes. Okay, Vileplume annoyingly probably Giga Drains here. But maybe Electrode will take out Lunatone before then. That kill was monstrous. That was a gigantic kill. Are we gaming? I think we might be gaming. Even if not this attempt, I think we're gaming. Actually, a temptation to switch Lunatone out. Set up another Shadow Sky later. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely do that. Okay. Togepi, you are not valuable. Sorry. But you know it's true. Shadow Sky later could be huge, yeah, very much so. Straight for Hyper Beam! You tanked that, Grimer? Why did we give you vitamins? I'm just supposed to use Togepi for the last Mon. I don't really have the freedom right now to be picky. I didn't want Mawile in against Electrode. Like, that was the reason for that decision. Okay, I'm gonna double into Electrode. Yeah. Okay, if Togepi's Quick Claw activates, that'd be great. King shit. A certified Bergy moment. Oh, Vileplume's recharging! Okay, so Whiscash is here now. Okay, Oh, that's a big hit! Shadow Air faded away. It's okay. I mean, not really okay, it's actually, like, heartbreaking, but... we definitely focused down Vileplume, even though Whiscash just took that massive hit. Another Quick Claw activation. King shit! Bergy, my beloved! Okay, now the problem is I don't know what Vileplume is gonna do. If it goes Giga Drain, that one-shots Meowth, we know that already. But it also takes out Lunatone. Lunatone's more important. Actually, this sucks. This is a bad situation. I should have just let Lunatone go down, I think. I'm gonna say I think. It's very obvious now, in hindsight. Bum, 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 bum. If that had been like the world's beefiest crit, maybe it would be okay here, but it wasn't, so we're not. But I do consider this winnable, at the current power level. Okay, Shadow Rush, Vileplume, Lunatone, set up the Shadow Sky. It makes Mawile do a lot of damage. And maybe they'll both go for Hyper Beam and miss. They didn't, but they could have. I mean, if you... Oh no. I really hate that. You'll know the Sleep Powder has still never missed, even one time. Like, even one time. Not even once. Not even one time. So this is interesting because it snaps you out of sleep and it takes you out of shadow mode. Or it takes you out of reverse mode. Bulbapedia says that that only works if the Pokemon, you can only wake them up if they're not in reverse mode. No, no, no. Common Bulbapedia L. Okay, I still think I do have the right start. I just need to switch around the leftovers and the focus band, I think. I found that they were on the wrong Pokemon right there. Oh, I'll be back, Gonzap. Oh, I'll be back. The focus band has yet to do anything. We've had it on for this many fights and it still has not activated even once. So that's fun. I'm actually feeling pretty hopeful about this attempt. But if we go, say, 3 more attempts and we don't even make it to the final Pokemon, I'll use the other vitamins. Which means I get to share my desktop again. Leo, why did you say no, Lottie? When I switched my desktop, you still haven't explained, and I'm scared. What was on there? What did you see? Like, I'm looking at it in the background, and I'm like just scanning through everything, and it's like there's not a folder that says like, you know, like premeditated murder ideas. Like, I stopped. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, it's just because the PNG tuber went away. Wasn't your address? Yeah, that's what I was scared of. I was scared it was something that shouldn't have been shared. This Nuzleaf having Fake Out continues to just be the most annoying thing in the world. Text file about how you would hate to play Crazy Golf with me? There was not, but I do have a folder called Reasons to Live that is empty, which feels poetic. I was gonna put things in there, I never did. Okay. I don't care if none of you have told me to hydrate, I'm drinking. Not my fault, y'all are horrible to me. Phenomenal start. Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Penguins. I love the part where that start just made it impossible. And a string. What the hell, gang? Way past uncool. God, that cracked all my bones. Oh, I do love Roselia's sassy little strut. Shadow Mega Drain that was really in there. I think they really missed out by not having more Shadow moves. Like, they already have a surprising amount, but they just don't use most of them until the very end of the game. Like, one of the best Shadow moves is on 4 Pokemon. And then they're actually that's a speed tie between Roselia and Nuzleaf, because we've outsped it before with Roselia. That sucks. I was trying to figure out why that felt weird. But yeah, like... Also, the only Shadow moves with secondary effects are all signature Shadow moves. But there are Shadow moves with secondary effects. And there are signature Shadow moves. It's just we'd need to beat Gonzap and his team of bullshit to ever see them. Okay, I think Lunatone dies this turn, so we do not get a second Shadow Sky attempt this time. Yeah. That's okay, Lunatone. You're still a god to me. We bring in Mawile, because Meowth will just get outsped and killed by Electrode, because Meowth is very bad. Oh! I didn't think Grimer had it in him. Her. It was Rosalia's fault a little bit, yeah, for getting critted. That turn 1 crit was really bad. Hyper Beam, which does not KO Grimer from Nuzleaf. It definitely does not KO Mawile. What are you cooking? That's huge! Credit Grimer. Credit Grimer! I still love you. Wait, does this kill it? This is huge if this kills it. Win him with a fucking chance. Okay. Nuzleaf has to recharge this turn. So we just smash Whiscash, who I don't believe can KO Grimer or Mawile. Like, I think Mawile tanks that. Barely. I'm wrong. Okay, God, this is what I've got left? Ugh. But remember, Rosalia got crit on turn 1, and didn't get to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna use Meowth to take out Nuzleaf. Grimer will keep focusing down Whiscash. Because we basically can't win anyway, but we're gonna see the final Pokemon. This gets rid of Nuzleaf's turn. And in comes Skarmory! Damn it, Grimer, you really got taken out by that? Interestingly, his Skarmory has Hyper Beam. Skarmory can't learn Hyper Beam. So this is why I wanted a special attacker remaining. Honestly, Meowth just go for Whiscash, even though it's recharging this turn. If we had gotten off a second Shadow Sky... Yeah, like, that's just unfair. Like, Skarmory doesn't have that. That's not a move Skarmory gets. But yeah, if we'd gotten off a second Shadow Sky, I think we might have actually been able to do this. We might have been able to pull this back. Togepi, do you lift this from Whiscash? Of course you do. Well, if we get a Quick Claw crit, we can take out Whiscash, but unfortunately Skarmory will stay standing. And we didn't get it. But yeah, basically all of Gonzaga's Pokemon have Hyper Beam. Even the one that can't learn Hyper Beam. Under any circumstance. Skarmory is just not allowed it, doesn't get it. Still doesn't get it to this day, I believe. One of the very few fully evolved Pokemon that just doesn't, so I guess that's why the mistake happened. Yeah, I will try again. Well, obviously. What a pointless thing for me to say. Well, chat, I guess that's that. Like, come on. Right, I will try again. If we were... If the focus band would just activate, or if we got up a second Shadow Sky, that might have been the run. Its resilience is stronger than our whole team of Pokemon. Well, we're seeing a path, right? Like, we're making progress. The problem is that the AI is semi-random. Like, it kind of picks which opponent it's going to attack, but it doesn't weigh that higher depending on what it can do to them. Like, for example, Electrode, say it had a move that could one-shot Lunatone, but the best move it had for Rosalia was a 3-hit KO. That doesn't mean it would always one-shot Lunatone. The AI is really indecisive in this game. Like, hit Lunatone for once. You're a right bastard. You used to hit Lunatone all the time with them. Well, I guess we're not getting to Shadow Skies in this fight. Why do you do that? Why do you do that to me? Well, we've got the weather up. We now don't outspeed Nuzleaf with either of our Pokemon. I think Rosalia is a speed tie, but it's my luck, so we don't outspeed Nuzleaf with either of our Pokemon. Yeah. If I get fully paralyzed, I'm gonna actually scream, cry, throw up, and then immediately hack in all the vitamins. Like, I mean, I'm not even gonna give it a try. Like, I'm just gonna turn it off, put all the vitamins in. Okay. What does Shadow Shed do again? Shadow Shed, removes all reflect, light screen, stuff like that from your opponent's side. Elotti, hello Gooey, how's my favourite instrument? Okay, if they double into Lunatone, they kill him. If they double into Grimer, they kill her. So fingers crossed they just do something weird. You get killed by that from fucking Nuzleaf? That's what Grimer does. That's what Grimer does. Grimer gets outsped in one shot. I gassed up that Grimer. I would like to remind you, like, I said that Grimer, when you're playing this game normally, is actually a very good Pokemon. Because it comes with Sludge Bomb. And it gets interesting coverage in Shadow Punch. Like, right away. Like, and it has Helping Hand. I gassed up that Grimer. And this is how I'm repaid. Yeah, we're cheating. We're cheating after this attempt. We've been here for 2 hours. But we're cheating more. It's all the same. Okay, well you can't put Lunatone to... I think they just outspeed and kill us, right? Like, they don't even care about anything else. It's okay though, clearly Togepi and Meowth can win this one. Very tired and sleepy. I read that in my head, but I didn't read it out loud. I hope that you're able to get the rest you deserve. Yeah, I told you, they just outspeed and took us out. They don't give a shit. Did the focus band work? No it didn't. And there goes the Shadowy Aura, so... yeah... Slept all day? Oh, I love that when you sleep all day and you wake up and you're like even more tired because you slept so much and you're just like, wow, why am I alive? I don't really love it, I hate it. Miss. Fucking... He hits the speed tie every time. He hits sleep powder every time. The previous guy hit sleep powder every time. He hit supersonic every time. If supersonic hit me, I hit myself in confusion every time. Focus band never once activated. Grimer gets crit every other attempt. Yeah, Togepi's like weirdly bulky. I didn't think it was. Either that or Grimer has terrible IVs and Togepi has good IVs. Yeah, my ass is cheating. Well, not cheating, because it's like, this is still something I could do, but, you know, time save cheating. Which is fine, because it's fine. Yep, stop the current emulation, play Space Station Silicon Valley. It's all the same to me. Check and make sure that none of your things are indeed your address. They're not. And... you know, I don't want to ruin the magic of these Pokemon by checking their IVs. Oh, I'm not. It's just I really want to know if that Grimer has terrible defensive IVs. I really want to know, but I don't want to ruin the magic. Oh, it's a tricky one. Oh, go on. Figures, yeah, they're zero speed though. That's fine. Fucking hell. You said you shouldn't have. I know. Oh, let's just. What are we working with here? Roselia doesn't even have good special attack, and he's still a queen. Lunatone has zero special attack and a special attack lording nature, and is still one of the most powerful Pokemon I could have. This Lunatone literally has the worst possible special attack stat of all Lunatone. And they're still amazing. Moile's just solid all around. And Meowth is there. God, this Lunatone's so good. Like, but it's not. Okay, anyway, Protein, we're gonna need 16. Carbos, we're gonna need 31. Iron, we're gonna need 31. And calcium, we're gonna need 15. And zinkety zinc, we're gonna need 30. It's a 1% Lunatone, just don't ask what 1%. My luck is a bizarre thing. I bet the Eevee was godly, you know. I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. It's not cheating. It's speeding up my life. Let me just look at some of these losers, like... Max Defense Pineco. That's obnoxiously good. But not for me. Where's like... Look at this shit. Wait, is this a fucking joke? 1 attack, 29 special attack. But does it have a special move? No, no it doesn't. It has Shadow Blitz. A 0 attack Adamant Delcatty? Like, what are we doing here? Why do they all suck? Oh no, Carvana was good. Give it up, folks, for Max Special Attack Makuhita. Anyway. I'm gonna stop sharing my display capture while I export this. There's actually nothing in there that would have been bad, but I didn't want to risk it. Flippin' heck. Are the Natures and IVs set? Nope. Nope, that's luck of the draw is what that is. That's luck of the draw. Christ, the Lunatone with the minimum possible special attack. It's okay, Lottie. Just don't think about how much easier this would be if your Pokemon had stats. But it doesn't matter. And do you know why it doesn't matter? Because this is my Lunatone. Doesn't matter how good a Lunatone could be. This is my Lunatone. Is proving it's possible in worse circumstances. Yes, I need to script the Pichu video. I actually have started the script for it, but I need to get that out because of the fact that the Pichu I had in that was complete dog shit, and I still managed to do it. Spoilers. Somebody's Lunatone, Larry's Man. If I still cannot do this, we'll just use the HP apps. We'll just bite the bullet. I'll just need to say in the video, I wanted to avoid it, but people will notice if my Pokemon have more HP. Whereas I can technically just not mention it if we do it this way. Because this should be the only time in the game I ever need to do this. In fact, you know what? No. I'm saying right now, this is the only time in the game I will ever use vitamins. They will never be used again. Because I truly believe that once I actually have Shadow Pokemon that aren't, like, I have a Togepi and a Meowth. Like, XD's early game is cruel for the fact that they take away your snag machine and leave you with dregs. Because you're supposed to be purifying your Pokemon. But the rest of the game, I will find a way around it. All of it. I'm telling you that right now, I'm promising it. I will not allow myself to use any more vitamins, apart from the ones that I, like, just get. Like, if I, like, I'll use those. That's actually why I specifically haven't been using the extra vitamins that we've gained. So here, again, this is like halfway through Act 2. XD is simultaneously almost over and has just begun. People who haven't played before will see what I mean. If we can ever win this fucking fight! After this fight is when I consider the game to have, like, properly started. Finally, Lunatone with Scurvy. Just seeing how poorly paced the GameCube games are. I think Colosseum's actually paced really well. XD is dragged on a bit too long for how harsh the level curve is. Reminder, we are ending off the game in the high 40s, low 50s. And there's only 2 areas left. If that gives you an idea of what the level curve is about to do. Hello, Ash. How's it ashing? I read out your message and didn't even say hi to you. I'm kind of fucked up like that. She's like, yeah, it's Ash. I'll just accept that as a given. As an omnipresent exister in life. I can't wait to put all these irons into my mouth and still one-shot by any attack. By the way, like... I can't wait for it to not fucking matter. Like, it's the same with the Carbos in Mawile, like, why am I doing that? We already know Mawile is just gonna be outsped by everything. Actually, that's not true. Mawile might be able to outspeed Whiscash. I haven't mentioned this since the very first stream we did of this game, but Shadow Pokemon and Pokemon XD actually are always at +1 speed. They have a permanent 50% speed boost that the game never tells you about and was only found through speed values seeming kind of fucky. So actually, Mawile might be able to outspeed Whiscash with that. Which wouldn't be much. Why do they have this? It's neat. I don't know. But it means our Pokemon are faster than they look. Okay, just the proteins to go. Or a Grimer. Evil makes you move faster? My guess is that it's like they're just more ready to fight. They're ready to rip and tear and kill. Somewhat sleepy and I need to go warm up a stir fry in a second. Just need to warm it up. You don't need to eat it or anything. Okay, let's... If it looks way better on my fancy computer monitor. It's a cute fit, right? I think it suits XD as well. Like, I think I kind of rock the Mad Max fit. So they get to do something in battle? Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. It makes them feel a little bit more powerful without needing to give them stronger offensive stats too, I guess. So Rosalia's speed is now actually 60. Lunatone's speed is now actually absurd. Like, even Grimer's speed, I think, is now where... Yeah, like, Grimer's actually faster than Rosalia looks. Yeah, I think Mawile might be able to outspeed. Holy shit, Meowth. You're not even that fast. I think Mawile might be able to outspeed Whiscash. I mean, fucking hell. If Meowth was like, if it had a good nature, Naughty is plus attack minus special defense. Or is it plus attack minus defense? Shoot. One of those is Rash, one of those is Naughty, I think. Or no, is Rash? Rash is... Naughty's definitely plus attack minus special defense. I think Rash is plus special attack minus special defense. Yes, that is correct. So... If it had like a plus speed nature, this thing might be able to outspeed the Electrode. This is a Little Zone brand Berserker? Oh hell yeah. God, I wish. I've mentioned this before actually, but I think I only mentioned it in the server. How Colosseum Shadow Pokemon are pretty unrealized, right? Like, they just have Shadow Rush, that's it. And then in XD, they're like, okay, you know what? Shadow Pokemon have plus 50% to speed. Opponent Shadow Pokemon, before you catch them, are actually anywhere between 0 to 7 levels higher than they appear. They're stronger than they look, kind of thing. When you catch them, though, they're as they appear. Fuck you. They introduced a bunch of shadow moves. They gave it the physical special split. They gave you status shadow moves that work really well in doubles. Like, I think they did a good job of realizing the potential of shadow Pokemon. And what I would have loved to have seen if there was a third game are shadow abilities. And I thought about that from Berserker there, because Berserker has Steely Spirit, which improves its steel moves and ally steel moves. And it's like, things like that for shadow moves would be ridiculously powerful, and it would actually make them feel like the fighting machines they're meant to be. Because as it is, I think we're kind of seeing in both games, shadow Pokemon are a bit shit. And I'm not too sure what Cypher's plan really is. It's like, oh, let's turn all the Pokemon into shadow Pokemon. It's like, you're right, but they're a bit shit when you do that. You see that, right? Like, plan is shadow look. I mean, their plan is just generally shadow legendaries, right? I still think it's really funny that Colosseum has you fight Entei, Raikou, and Suicune throughout the game, and then the final boss is shadow Pokemon is Tyranitar, and it's like, it does have a higher BST, but that still feels wrong. To be fair, I do think they would have used Shadow Ho-Oh if they could have. Shadow T-Tar is a terrifying final boss. Shadow Tyranitar, I genuinely think, is the perfect finale to Colosseum. I don't think there will ever be a Pokemon that is used as well as that Shadow Tyranitar was. And I know that sounds like a bizarre thing to say, but you have to remember, Colosseum came out after Ruby and Sapphire, and, you know, Ruby's big legendary Pokemon has Drought. Sapphire's big legendary Pokemon has Drizzle. Abilities didn't exist before Gen 3, and Tyranitar basically doesn't exist in Gen 2. Like, you're highly unlikely to have seen one. You can only catch Larvitar in Mount Silver, it's rare, no trainer uses one. So, Tyranitar might have looked like a Pokemon that was created for this game. So basically, Evis whips out this Pokemon that sets up weather, which you are conditioned to associate with powerful legendary Pokemon. You don't know what the fuck that thing is that's up against you. Evis's Tyranitar has Blizzard, Thunder, Rock Slide, and of course Shadow Rush. So you can't easily figure out what type it is either. And it has a modified catch rate of 3 to make it hellish to catch. Everything about that Tyranitar is just so phenomenally done. And I love it. They will never again be able to do that. Because that only works because the internet wasn't huge back then. Okay, fake out Lunatone. Yes! Okay. I'm down with that, that does less than Facade. Pokerog update got a shiny Shedinja? Ooh. But Shedinja's a very feast or famine Pokemon in a game like that though, huh? I mean, I guess it always is, but you know what I mean. Is it just me, or are we doing like beans for damage? Okay, Shadow Wave. And Shadow Wave. No, I didn't set up the Shadow Stone. Forgot I got flinched. Ah, this one's paralyzed. Alright, he can't move. Okay, I do not take the blame for this fight going to hell, because Lunestone got paralyzed. This was bad luck. Just because I clicked the wrong move doesn't mean anything. They might both attack Rosalia. It's not likely, but it's possible. Okay. So we can set up the Shadow Sky. Bring in the Grimy Boy. See you guys next attempt! Hey, let's see what happens, right? Honestly, reset. Did I save before I came in here? Like, I don't remember, and I don't want to have to use the fucking vitamins again. That's why I'm not resetting. Did I save before I started the fight? Genuinely don't remember. If it wasn't for the vitamins, I would reset right now. Just remember to save now. Well, I think I saved, but I'm not sure. And I don't want to, like, make Arya smug. Grimer, please tell me you live this with the irons. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm glad I didn't reset. This is the worst luck anyone's ever had. Ever. In all of human history. Christ. We wouldn't have wanted to miss that, would we? Got this, Fergie. His legs are so small. Yeah, but look at that waist, you know? It's got like the opposite of an hourglass figure. Oh hey, we got the Quick Claw though, so actually this run went really well. This Togepi is so genuinely terrible. Unironically, the fact that that was pretty much the worst luck possible at every single stage of this fight, and we still got here, I feel pretty good about our ability to win this. Not this attempt, obviously, but, like, I think this is winnable from here. Ah, just call it. Maybe they'll both go for Meowth. Oh, in fact, Whiscash used Hyper Beam. You think I can win it from here? I don't know about that one. Whiscash is faster than Vileplume, that's interesting. Yeah, I also would have liked more shadow moves with the secondary effects. As I said, there are some, but they're all signature moves. Like, we almost made it to Skarmory. We've only seen Skarmory once before, and that was on a good run. This was a terrible run. Meowth does live a move! It actually lived something! Shadow Ironhead? Jenna, a Shadow move that can flinch should be called Shadow Power-Up Punch? Why not? Let Shadow moves be busted. The Shadow moves with secondary effects, I will say, are not the most interesting possible options. Well, Orpheus, actually that's the thing. There's Shadow Ice Beam, Shadow Thunderbolt, and Shadow Flamethrower effectively. In that there are 3 Shadow moves that have a 10% chance to either burn, paralyze, or freeze. Depending on, you know, which one it is. And the other one is high crit rate. Should have been a Shadow version of Thrash. That would have been phenomenal! Yeah, that's so thematically perfect. Just let them go at it. Or that could have been what, like, Hyper Mode did or something. Don't forget to save. I won't. I think I saved last time. Like, genuinely, I do think I did. Yeah, moves like Shadow Rollout or something as well. Like, more Shadow status moves would be interesting too, because the ones that exist are cool, but most of them are only in the late game. Do you know how helpful Shadow Down would be right now? Screech, but more accurate, but it hits both opponents in doubles. Like, I wish Meowth had that. Why did you not save him for that? I did save, right? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. I remember seeing the number go up from 2150 something to 2209. I definitely just saved right there. Shadow Wave, Shadow Sky, Fake Out. Rosalia, I'll take it. This way I actually get the Sky up. I prefer the Fake Out to be on Lunatone usually, because Lunatone can tank it better, but Editor, give Lottie a kiss. Yeah, for real, Editor. Chat, I'm gonna be the one who edits this one. I typically know when doing a playthrough who I want the editor to be. Like, if I specifically want to do it, or if I want to hand it over to Mav. Did I have a day off? Actually, Mav is... If anyone's not looked at Mav's status on Discord... How are they doing right now? Mav's been editing for 20.5 hours straight. God, they must have gone through so much Monster. Editor form a union? Nah, Mav's doing it for a reason, don't worry. Okay, Rosalia didn't get to attack, which is a shame. This is Grimer's only chance to be useful. Jesus Christ. That's a spicy crit. I don't know if it's a good crit, but it's spicy. Okay, Grimer should be able to take out Electrode now. Okay. Speed changes don't hit until the next turn, right? Same with Weather Boosts? Yes. Dynamic Speed was only introduced in Generation 8. Okay, we still have Shadow Sky up. Lunatone's got pretty good HP. I actually think we switch out here. But I wonder if that's a mistake. I have so many Pokemon left. Yeah, we definitely switch out here. The problem is none of my Pokemon are good, except one of them. Focus on Vileplume because it's a bitch. Switch in... No one really wants to come in on this. Switch in Togepi. Maybe I should have just attacked. Maybe that'll be my downfall. I don't know. Ah! Yeah, I think that might have been my downfall. I hoped they would double into Lunatone. Rana! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. And mods, well, you're on the ball with the shadow. Oh my god. That must have been Snow Wraith. It's all because of a snail. We're not playing that game today. This is the Mad Max fit, yes. Hi Raiders, welcome on in, welcome on in. Rana, what were you up to? Were you vibing? Were you having fun? Were you... I mean, probably, right? Yeah, welcome in. Gianna, congratulations on being gay. Rana, congratulations on sex. Six Large Cats, congratulations on being gay. Kalaloff, you found it. And Aria, it's all because of a snail. Anyone else who might have come in? Go all in on Vileplume? I mean, I know that. We are playing Pokemon XD using only Shadow moves. It's hell. It's absolute hell. I don't know how to explain most of it, but basically Shadow Pokemon are Pokemon that have been tortured to the point where they can't gain experience and they're supposed to be perfect fighting machines, but actually they kind of suck. Yeah, we don't outspeed Whiscash, by the way. Mobile does tank that, though. Right. Get a crit. No, but big damage, big damage. Pokemon Bingo's rubbish side game? Yeah. It's Kingdom Hearts with Pokemon. Very much so. Shadowy Aura faded away. That's okay. They probably double into Mawile here. There's not much I can do about that. But if Togepi gets a Quick Claw activation here, or it survives the turn to hit Vileplume, then I think we're okay. Okay. The problem is Vileplume might just go for Giga Drain. It's all down to what bullshit Vileplume does. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a loss. Amazing how quickly it can all fall apart. We've been doing this fight all stream, by the way, if you were wondering. We're getting closer. Almost. Are you serious? Yes. See, the problem with Pokemon XD is that it has this little chunk of the game where you lose the ability to get new Pokemon. Your old Pokemon, because I'm not purifying them, can't gain experience. Yeah, this fight is like the hardest fight in the game, basically. Everything will be fine after this. Okay, I need to use Shadow Wave, and I need to crit Vileplume, or Togepi needs to Quick Claw and also crit Vileplume. Didn't get that. That's the wrong Pokemon. Did not need to crit that one. Doesn't help me. Actually, this Water Pulse could be... but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna say it could be helpful because it means Vileplume will get less back from Giga Drain, but like... it doesn't matter. Miss! For God's sake, miss! To give context, I've been hit with every single status move. none of them have missed. Even one time, despite only being 70% accurate. And I'm very upset about it. It's okay though, I'm not tilted. Everything's fine. Hyper Beam Lunatone, maybe? Like an idiot? No? Okay. I mean, if they double into Lunatone, I can take them both out and end off on Skarmory at least, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Oh, they did? Wait, hold on. Okay, Lunatone can kill these two. I am so vertical, chat. There's nothing tilted about me. Yeah, everything just fell apart with the Pokemon Vileplume was able to knock out. I think that... Oh, Whiscash used Hyper Beam anyway, right? So it doesn't matter if it survives. Oh, it really survived. Oh. Okay. Well... the world if this Lunatone had any special attack, right? At least we got to the final Pokemon. That's only happened once before. Maybe that doesn't KO. Yeah, Gonzap. First time there's only one Pokemon left? True, that is the first time we've gotten it down to a 1v1. That's the closest we've gotten. But at the same time, I have a Togepi and a Meowth on my team, so... You saved, don't walk back. I didn't like the RNG there, though. But fine. We'll just reset the GameCube. What do you think Genius Sonority are doing nowadays? Do they know I'm doing this right now? Mobile slot? Wait, are they? Wait, they still exist? Do we maybe open with a different team? Like maybe Lunatone and... Grimer? No, what else would we open with, man? If I had had the opportunity to set up a second Shadow Sky, that would have been good. I shouldn't have... Oh, I had to go in on the Quick Claw. Yeah, that's right. Mawile and Lunatone could be a good option. I don't want to waste Mawile against Electrode, yeah. Make all the trashy Pokemon mobile games now? They have wasted this company's potential, damn. Okay, Shadow Wave, Shadow Sky. Fake out on... Roselia? Okay, so we set up the Sky this turn. Does it actually matter what you do? Yes! Unlike in Colosseum, which was just mash A, this game has, like, tactics and stuff to it. Like, Shadow Sky, for example, is a weather effect that for 5 turns damages non-Shadow Pokemon and boosts Shadow moves' power by 50%. So it's extremely important. for what we're doing here. Additionally, of course, there's special shadow moves that hit both opponents, or there's physical shadow moves that only hit the one. But the physical ones are more powerful because they're focused damage. Like, I've got my type resistances and stuff to deal with. Okay, Roselia should outspeed Nuzleaf now. What is reverse mode? Reverse mode is... it has a chance of happening after the Pokemon uses a shadow move. And it... How do you not outspeed Nuzleaf? You outsped it earlier. Oh my god, do they have random natures? Oh, no wonder this has all gone to shit. Yeah, reverse mode, and what it does is it makes them take damage at the end of every turn unless you call them to snap them out of it. Basically, it's their extreme shadow emotions going awry. They can't keep themselves in check. Okay, just let me punch Electrode. 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 Just let me do it. Just let me do it. Just... What's that? Faint attack. That's probably going for Lunatone then. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we actually got to take out a Pokemon. So you're having so much fun. This fight is hell. I have tried so much to strategize it down and other such things, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Because he's just gonna land whatever he wants. He's just gonna hit me with Sleep Powder. He's just gonna paralyze me. Is my Focus Band gonna activate? No. Am I gonna crit? Not a chance. Crit the Velpin. I would have been so happy. Okay. Giga Drain. And then of course the Velpin has Giga Drain, so even the slow progress you make on it all just gets thrown away. Do you want to just go get a pizza with me? Maybe see a movie and relax? I couldn't do that to my beloved girlfriend. He's been editing for like 19 hours straight or something. Big beefy crit, big beefy crit. It's not over. Okay. It's okay, Grammar's ass. My mouth. Miss. Oh my god, finally! Oh my god! Okay, we can't throw this away. that will never happen again. That will never happen again. Okay. Yeah. Tonsil Stone. For Xenoblade X yet? I played it on the Wii U. I don't have any money. Okay, but that means Skarmory can't do anything next turn, which is good. There's Custer's Water Pulse, which Meowth lives. Excellent, spread the damage. Crit, crit, crit. Probably the biggest crit ever. Apart from the one earlier that was already a big crit. Okay, if you want to take out Meowth... Oh my god. Nothing's set in stone. Nothing's set in stone, but this might be the run. Look at this multiplayer if I've got no one to play it with. I mean, feel free to buy me it, but I'm literally down to £34. That's all I have to my name. This should do a decent chunk, even though it's coming off a Togepi. Okay. It's like a 4-hit KO. It uses Hyper Beam. That does not one-shot either of my Pokemon. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking do it. Oh my god, we're gonna do it! Finish it off, Bergie! We didn't even have to cheat. That might be the... Okay, it's not. I was gonna say that might be the most hard-fought win I've ever... No, it's not. The most hard-fought win I've ever done was still Bowser's Inside Story. But... My god. But yeah, like, genuinely, if you wanna... Like, it's not mandatory, but you can send shit straight to my house via Throne. Comes right to my door. Send me whatever you want. Or you can give me money on Ko-Fi, but like, I mean, come on. I think people find that less fun.
If we had your expertise in the snag machine, we'd have no trouble crushing Cypher. But fine, a promise is a promise. Here, take your snag machine back.
Huh? Are you serious, Gonzap? After all the trouble we went through to get it? Where am I gonna use that to teach Cypher a lesson for dumping us?
This kid's fighting to bring Cypher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing. Here, kid. Take it. You can have your snag machine back.
Why does he look like that? I bet there's not that much Gonzap Rule 34. Michael got the snag machine back.
The thing didn't fit my arm anyway.
Where are you, Michael? That's his name. That's his canon name.
Oh yeah, I may as well give you this too. Just goes to show how I can be generous.
Do you like when the mustache matches the eyebrows? You know, I never even really registered that before. That is impressive. Mustaches don't grow like that, do they? You can't just have like one... Basically like one long hair kind of thing come out. No, okay.
This is a gift from me. There's a chest in the corner on the ground floor. That's the key for it. Alright, kid, get going. Cypher's secret factory is to the north.
It's like he matches down under? Absolutely. I guess we could find out in the Rule 34.
Well, I'll be looking forward to your crushing Cypher. That's when Team Snag'em will again be in control.
It's the same as like dyeing your hair, right? If you're not gonna match down under, what's the point? god, we did it. Look at the squad. Just look at the sheer girth of these Pokemon. These absolute lads. Like, 0 special attack, minus special attack, nature, Lunatone. Love it. They will be replaced almost immediately, but all of them will go down in history. Every single one of these Pokemon was necessary. None of them could have been switched out for something different. Need to think of nicknames when they get purified post-game. That's true. Jen, I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. You'll have to ask Mav. TM30 Shadow Ball. Okay, thanks Gonzap. I'm gonna sell that, mate. Well, that would be a good upgrade for your Grimer. Mav will not respond to you right now. Okay, we can catch the Shadow Nose Pass from Mirror B. Or we could do literally anything else. How, Jenna, can we get an update? How long has Mav been editing for?
Quit scurrying around, you're getting on my nerves! Don't think you're hot stuff just because you beat me once by a fluke. And what's with showing off that weird machine on your arm? You're begging for a thumping, and I'll deliver it this time. I'll bash, thrash, and crash you, just like you want.
21 hours? I don't overwork my editor, what are you talking about? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's a shadow Pokemon, alright! And look at it, level 28! Look at that level! Level 28! Think of the power increase! Brings a tear to your eye. That also brings a tear to my eye. The reason I'm leaving Zangoose there, by the way, and not catching it, is because it can't do very much damage to my Pokemon. That really zanked your Goose? It really did. But yeah, Zangoose actually can't really hurt me very much, because Shadow Pokemon resist Shadow moves. So even though I also can't hurt it, it's fine. It turns this fight into a 1v2, basically, and then I'll catch it at the end. Come on, Lunatone, thaw it. Frozen Man Moon Moon. Zangoose using Shadow Rush is kind of funny, though. He's got that move. Zangoose having Shadow Rush... That Zangoose is going to be on our team for a long time. Sorry, Zook, I am going to steal your Zangoose. Just so we're on the same page about that. I am going to take that from you. It's fast, it's strong, Shadow Rush is much better than Shadow Blitz, which Grimer is stuck with. Zangoose is just a flat upgrade to Meowth. It is just what if Meowth was better. Zangoose is even, like... Okay, it's not what anyone would describe as a bulky Pokemon, but like... Have you seen my team? Come on, Lunatone, fire! Lunatone! Yeah! Man, Moon, Moon! God damn, I've gained such a love for Lunatone as a result of doing this run. I swear, every Pokemon Challenge run, I gain a love and appreciation for a brand new Pokemon that I previously had never really thought about. Like, for Present, it was Granbull. For Metronome, it was a fucking Grimmsnarl. Of all things. For the Colosseum challenge, it was Quillfish. And now here it's Lunatone. Almost like drastically limiting your options means you can grow to love what you do have. I know, right? And the Synchronized challenge made me hate every Pokemon. I do not love Meowth. You're correct in that assumption. Honestly, the Lunatone's such an MVP. Same with Mawile. Mawile's been, like, godly. It's absurd. Ooh, another turn of Shadow Sky. I thought it was done that turn. Relicanth. Shadow Wave and Shadow Rush. This is definitely the last turn of Shadow Sky, though. So hopefully we'll take out Relicanth here and then we can just catch Zangoose. Yeah, I suppose I have asked for Lunatone to save me before and been let down, huh? Lunatone does love to fart and die. It's still been great though, because Shadow Sky is just so good. Just a Piranha Plant? I don't even know what you're referring to. Relicanth? Oh, Mawile probably. It's based on a yokai with that's like a beautiful woman, but her hair is a big mouth. Something like that. Like, if like she looks beautiful, but then she'll eat you or something. I don't know. Chat. This is the first Shadow Pokemon we've caught in 3 streams.
What did I do? What did I do? Gorgon's gonna chew me out again!
It's mine. It's mine.
A punk thumped me. And Gorgon will be furious with me again. I should go away. Somewhere far away where Cypher won't have any influence. So long, punk. I've had enough of battling you to last a lifetime.
Gonna go get my Zangoose. Gonna go get my Zangoose. Meowth, buddy, you are so off the team, it's not even funny. Where do you reckon Zook went? Home. Where the heart is. Oh. Oh my fucking god. It's got defenses on par with Mawile. It's got HP that's higher than anything else. It's faster and stronger than anything else. It's got special attack on par with Roselia. It doesn't even need a special move. Oh. It's a shame Shadow Mist is kind of shit. Thank you for the stretch, Jenna, and the hydrate. And the hydrate from Mindslaver. Bit porny there, Lottie. Cope and seethe. Mav wishes she could make me feel as good as the Zangoose just did. Pokemon fact about Zangoose is, it has, as a signature ability, a worse version of an existing ability. We don't have it on this Zangoose because I don't think it existed until Gen 4, but, editor, sit on the chair. But, Zangoose. Yeah, Toxic Boost means that when it's poisoned, its attack increases by 1.5 times, which is just guts, but only for one status. The reason for this is, of course, Zangoose's rivalry with Seviper. Ironically, Zook had both, despite the fact that they would normally always try and kill each other. But because Seviper focuses so much on poisoning things, and it used to have Poison Fang as a somewhat signature move, Zangoose has immunity or Toxic Boost, so it always tries to counter it. It's cool. It's Gen 5. Okay. Oh, it's hidden ability. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was, Oh, it probably gets Quick Feet or something in Gen 4. Something stupid like that. Something worthless. I've answered both my questions. What 2 questions did you ask? Okay, well, I don't know what it's like. I mean, I don't know every Pokemon ability. But that's the important part. So the ability in Intelligent 5 is immunity? Oh, really? So it can only have immunity or Toxic Boost? I kind of hope they give it sharpness or something. In fact, here's a fact about Zangoose. Okay, it's less visible in this model, right? But Zangoose is a Pokemon that's known for its big claws. It learns slashing moves. It's one of the only Pokemon that gets Crush Claw by level up. Like, it starts with Scratch, it gets Slash, it gets Fury Swipes, it gets all those sorts of things. Its Pokedex entries often mention how it's, like, you know, it fights with its claws, stuff like that. Zangoose can't learn Cut. Got the clip? Oh, thanks. Cheers.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! This is no place for a kid like you. No, can't let you in, nope. You run along now. Oh, wait a minute. A weird machine on your left arm.
18 hours, but she took a break. Look, so long as Math finishes before midnight their time, I'll uphold my end of the bargain.
Looks sort of like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Kid, were you ever on TV? What? The kid taking the fight to Cypher was you? What an opportunity! I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin. Hold it there! That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. If you know what's best, let him through without a fuss. What? Don't make me laugh. Hey kid, you let us handle things here. Wouldn't pay to make a racket. All it'd do is alert the guys inside the building. Hey, Waken!
Yo.
Hey, you guys are from Team Snag'em. What do you think you're doing here?
Gloom, hit him with sleep powder.
Good going, Waken.
Glad to be of service.
Now's our chance. Hurry, we can wreck Cypher right now.
18 hours with shook a break. Right, the other question's one I care more about, Jenna. What did Mav say with regards to my public image? Actually, maybe, it doesn't, like, I know what the answer is. It doesn't matter what Mav said. Right,
Yeah, I'll be soon done with the Shadow Pokemon production run. That's the last of the Pokemon we received from the SS Libra. Boy, I'm plain worn down tired.
yes, I believe that is the first confirmation we have had that all of the Pokemon that went missing from the SS Libra are what have been turned into Shadow Pokemon and shipped off around Ore. That's where the missing Pokemon all went. That's why they stole the boat in the first place.
Huh? You don't know what this place is? This, my friend, is a factory that outputs Shadow Pokemon. Quite impressive, wouldn't you agree?
Off to make Stir Fry. Good luck catching and or reaching Climax with Shadow Pokemon. You reach Climax one time.
Intruder detected, but it's just some kid.
I believe this is where the game is about to... This is where XD is about to show off why its pacing is so interesting. But if there's a Cypher Peon on this path, this is probably the correct way, so I'll go the other way. Shadow Rush. Focus down mining, honestly. Set the Shadow Sky. Charm, no! Okay, that's fine. I'm something to break my hell. Grezel, I hardly know her. I'd like to point out that just one shot without Shadow Sky being set up. Like, Shadow Sky's hadn't been set up yet. And yet Zangoose just kind of reached out and crushed. Okay, Shadow Rush. Ledian, I guess. Because it'll go down easily. I mean, here's the thing, Ash. You gotta remember that Mav and I are long distance, you know? You gotta keep that in mind when you think about these things. I mean, you're off to make Stir Fry, but that means you just can't, like, hit me with a comeback to that, so I win. I'm not commenting on that matter. Like, I mean, Jenna, she might be crossing the ocean sooner than expected. What a nasty boy. It's so rude to come in uninvited. I will punish you in place of your mother. Okay, Ibsol. I believe this is the fight that shows off what XD is about to do to you. I think it is. I might just be going crazy. Ibsol? We have Absol at home. Okay, if you're able to one-shot a Minun, you're able to one-shot a Plusle. Actually, no, it'd probably just be Plusle, Dustox, Volbeat, and... I don't remember the other one's other Pokemon. No, it was Ledian, so Ariados. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, I'm trying to find a specific trainer. Shadow Pokemon are at least always on the main path. So if there are Shadow Pokemon on the path you're going down, you're going the right way. And if there aren't, you might be going the right way. Zangus, do you one-shot Xatu? Like, under the influence... Oh my... Xatu out speeds. I got to enjoy being fast for like 2 seconds. Of course you do. Yeah, but the other Pokemon should be Volbeat. That's weird to not give... Like, to have Ledian and Xatu. Like, why not just do Ledian and Ariados? Like, Ledian has a counterpart. It's Ariados. Light screen. That's unfortunate for you, Lunatone. God, I love Lunatone's little spins so much. Okay, we'll take out Volbeat, we'll call Lunatone to get it out of reverse mode, because reverse mode sucks. Unshrimp your spine and moisturize your insides. What if I did, though? What would you do about it? To be honest, I'm actually sitting with decent posture for once. I don't need to unshrimp. I was never shrimped. I was not shrimped up this day. Come on, Zangus. How do you give hugs and headpats? Yeah, I mean, I'm not shrimped up. This is one of my favorite Pokemon games. We have finally reached the point where we got the snack machine back. Good God. Shut up, Jenna. Okay. Come on, Zangus, love means nothing to you. You know, Zangus, you only joined the team like 5 minutes ago, man. Like, come on. I believe in you. It doesn't actually matter if you do this turn or not, because Lunatone will, but... Please no, Lunatone! I love him! Snack machine? God, I wish it was the snack machine. That's annoying. Oh well. No, like, we finally have the ability to get more Shadow Pokemon. As you might imagine, a Shadow moves only run sucks when you're trying to go through the section of the game that just doesn't have new Shadow Pokemon to get access to. And you have to go up against high-level opponents with a level 22 Meowth. But I got through it. Oh, Ruckus upstairs. You're the cause? Cypher Peon, Colo. Colosseum. Reference. Okay, I honestly think Zangus just one-shots Octillery. To be fair, I am fully aware that a big part of that is that we grinded out the bingo to the point where we were able to afford choice bands for all our physical attackers, but still. I don't even think we need the Shadow Sky boost to get this KO. Wow, I'm really wrong. I thought Octillery was like squishy. Is it not particularly? Oh, no, it's really not. Oh, sorry, Octillery. I don't know why I've given you so much flack over the years. I thought you were way worse than you were. Yeah, Octillery's okay, actually, done. Like, it's not good, but it's okay. We'll go for Clan Power with you, and we'll Shadow Wave. Big hit under Shadow Sky. I got a squishy literal instead of squishy metaphorical. I guess so. I think it's just because Octillery is so slow, and it's like always been kind of a disappointing Pokemon to use. God, I'm like, I don't want to sound like I'm gassing myself up more than I deserve, right? But like, I think I did a really good job with this outfit, this PNG Lottie outfit. Like, I did not expect this to look good. Octopi literally squish. Well, actually, the plural is octopodes, because we all speak Latin. They are literally squishy, yeah. But they are also related robust, you're right. That does make sense. Hello, Relicanth. Octopussies. I don't know if it's that. I like octopeople. The singular of octopus is octopus. Annoyingly, octopodes, I never read it that way. And so I called them octopodes for years because I was like, that actually sounds really nice. That sounds good. Octopodes. But no. Octopodes. That's not anything. No one wants to say that. I'd rather call them octopi. And I'm gonna call them octopi. That was the quietest rock tomb ever. Where was the sound effect? Which one of my amazing Pokemon do I want to send in? Which one of my absolute winners? Actually, we'll bring in Roselia so I can call Lunatone. Oh, the Shadowy Aura I might just kill. Yeah, I'm glad I thought about that for like 10 seconds. Keep quiet on the shop floor, please. Please laugh at my joke. It doesn't mean it. Octopodes nuts? What is that? Macargo vroom vroom? Well, good luck. Thank you, Alia. Hello, hello. How are you doing this day? Team 24 Thunderbolt. That's quite nice. I mean, I like for sailing.
Ah, yeah. I'm downright bone weary. We're under orders to take a full shipload of Pokemon and turn them into Shadow Pokemon. We'll be done with this job soon. Then I'm gonna take a good long bath to unwind.
Shout out to a good long... I'm gonna have a good long bath after stream, actually. I'm gonna have a bath bomb and everything. Hot? It will be hot. Yeah, I don't have cold baths. I'm not some sort of freak. Stir fry's still good? I'm happy for you, Ash.
Hey now, wasn't anybody keeping watch of the entrance?
Can you stream? No, I can't stream that. Huma? I'm a Huma being. Must be nice fitting in a bathtub. Morpheus, what? No, here's the thing, Jenna. Actually, interesting little bit of Twitch trivia for you that I never thought I'd have to clarify to anyone, to be quite honest. I'm not allowed to imply on Twitch that you can... Like, I can't link in OnlyFans via Twitch, for example. Hot tub stream? Yeah, I won't be... Like... Okay, spoilers for how I like to have my baths. I won't be clothed.
Paris?
Okay, this is the fight. This is the fight that begins the bullshit. So we got a Shadow Paris to deal with, so like I say, I'll just leave it there until it's the last Pokemon left. Because Shadow Pokemon don't really hurt us. We don't really hurt them. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. To anyone wondering how we had somehow only caught about a third of the Shadow Pokemon despite there only being 2 areas left in the game. Unlike in Colosseum, Pokemon XD is not limited to trainers only having 1 Shadow Pokemon on their team. Enjoy. Oh, Growlithe looks so bad. The Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon are taken from N64 models, and some of them just look wrong. Zangus is actually strong enough this might do something. And against Paris, look what I have! Balls for bugs! This makes sense for the people creating the shadows to have more of them. It does, right? Now, for anyone who's not played this game, I want you to think, what might the final boss fight be like? That's the correct response, Jenna! That's the correct response! As you can see, we have a little purple Pokeball up there to show we snagged something, and they just have a gap to show that they're missing a Pokemon. We just throw balls at the final boss. We'll see if it's that free and easy. Look, what if I told you that the final boss fight had 4 Pokemon with a catch rate of 3? Hooray button, I know. God, I know. And unlike in Colosseum, Shadow Pokemon do not actually get added to your team until you win the fight. You have to win the fight. I'll have to get stronger Shadow Pokemon. After winning, we get our money. Paris was sent to the storage system, Growlithe was sent to the storage system. Had we lost that fight, they would have run away. If you catch them all, do they all just turn on the final boss's revenge? so because of that fact, you are able to rematch the final boss because their shadow Pokemon will never leave like other shadow Pokemon do. They never leave, run away, kind of thing. I don't think we'll be adding Paras or Growlithe to the team, I gotta be honest. They both look pretty terrible. Let's at least wait until we catch something else. So this must be the right way, there were shadow Pokemon that way. So we'll go back, and we'll see what was up this path. There is a reason to catch every shadow Pokemon in this game. There also was in Colosseum, but the reason in Colosseum was not super obvious and it wasn't relevant to our purposes, so I didn't care about it. In this game, it's relevant to our purposes. To elaborate, in Colosseum, if you catch every shadow Pokemon and purify them all, and go through Mount Battle, then upon clearing Mount Battle, if you didn't take any breaks and you only use Pokemon from Colosseum's story mode, then you get Ho-Oh. It just unceremoniously dumps itself in your PC box. And you think the game tells you it's there. And that's the only way to get Ho-Oh in Gen 3 without events. Okay, that path does not go anywhere. I'm heartily confused. What? That didn't go anywhere. The Pokefood text on the box? What, the pasted on... Yeah, it looks terrible. Ho-Oh, yeah, it's a legendary Pokemon. That's just how they decided they were going to include it in Colosseum. For some reason. But yeah, not every trainer will have 2 shadow Pokemon. I think. But also they might. I cannot remember. They might all have 2 shadow Pokemon at this point. It's rough. At least. Yes, this is just the other side. So, is this just here to piss me off? Like...
Who gave you permission to enter?
Cypher Peon Gorog! Yeah, word art default. Oh yeah, it's Shelter. So another big thing about this game that Colosseum didn't have is opposing Shadow Pokemon only have Shadow moves. They don't have anything else. So that means that this Shelter being a Water type, it doesn't threaten my Lunatone. And that means that as this particular run goes on, type matchups aren't really going to matter that much. Okay, well, Shelter is, of course, a Water type, so Huckanettle. I got the money problem. Call Lunatone to get it out of bullshit mode. Yeah, I don't know why they decided that, like, the anime making Pokemon food look like big, like, bran flakes was an interesting choice. Lunatone won't be as trash. Lunatone will not be around then. But it does mean that as the game goes on, Pokemon become less and less important for their types. Did you use Dig on Lunatone? No. Well, sometimes the AI is kind of stupid, so... that Shelter, by the way, is the only Pokemon that you can evolve with a Water Stone apart from the Eevee at the start. So... interesting choice. Whereas there are 2 Pokemon that evolve with Leaf Stone and 2 with Fire Stone, not including Eevee. We've actually seen both of the Firestone ones. We've seen Growlithe and Vulpix. But they only give you one of each stone. I never knew when I was younger that this game had, like, limited Pokemon. Like, you can't use Arcanine and Ninetales if you know, didn't pick the Firestone with your Eevee. I didn't leak Leafeon into this game. Nah, only Bonsly. Only Bonsly is cool enough. Golbat. But just Golbat. Oh, and Sharpedo. Okay. Golbat and his friend. Lunatone, what is it with you? I am actually really gonna miss Lunatone. It will stay around for probably longer than it deserves to, just because Shadow Sky is so ridiculously powerful, but... I am gonna miss its goofy little spins. I'm really glad that this game has given me such a love of Lunatone, because like I said before, my previous experience really with Lunatone, like the only thing I really kind of associated it with, was that one, like, sexual fanfiction. Orpheus, it's supposed to represent Dracula, covering itself with its wings. It's using them like a cape. I still wonder if that person wrote about Lunatone because they could, or because they, like, loved Lunatone. Like, were they Lunatone standing? Jellyfriend, you're Jellyfriend! Oh my god, it's Jellyfriend. Chat, can we get some congratulaties and you found it's in chat for Jellyfriend? I bought lemonade. Lemonade for my mongoose. No? Oh, okay. See, you also love Lunatone. Right, I love Lunatone, I wouldn't sleep with Lunatone. I can sell that. Okay, that looks like the way on. This looks like a little funny side path. For treasure and other good things. Oh, aren't you a cutie? You gotten lost all alone? So you're still mucking around with fake Pokemon? Jellyfriend, these are the realest like, this squad is the realest squad. They have seen through the looking glass. They are built different. Jelston is a fake-ass name. Everyone in Ori has a fake-ass name. But yeah, Jelston is especially bad. I'm not too sure why. Some of them are worse than others. They trick you, though. They trick you. They open up Colosseum by making you fight a guy named Willy. And you're like, oh, hey, that's a name. I see Willy in, like, the, you know, like this Wild West coded area with, like, okay, I get what you're going for. What's the next trainer you fight called? Trudley. Like... I had it for 2 seconds. Can't go from Willy to Trudley. You gotta ease me into that. Oh, Ash, actually, Meowth isn't here. Meowth's been replaced by Zangoose. Meowth's not here anymore. My brother's called Trudley. Lottie, I'm actually really upset that you would attack me like this. Trudley is my dead name. And for you to just bring it up so casually on stream is quite hurtful. After this fight, why don't we look through the list of trainers that I've fought Just to pick out some of the very normal names. At least my dead name is my dead name. Yeah, I'm not sure why Michael gets to have a normal name, because the protagonist in Colosseum was called Wes, which is like, it's a name that people have, but it's also not like he wasn't called Jim, you know? Like, Mike is just a pretty standard name. You really telling me that Michael and, like, Tobor or whatever are, like, raised in the same place? My name is Xerxes. No, it isn't. Wesley is fairly common. I don't know, like, but Wes as a name by itself, like, don't be wrong, there is a Wes in my fucking follower account, but how do you know? Because Jenna, we had a really awkward conversation once where you just casually dead named yourself to me, and I didn't really know what to do about that. And Grandpa's named Wes? It's a cool name. Like, it's a really cool name. Willie to Western and 2 Easterns? Shut up! No, you don't. You do not know Kanye East, Kanye North, and Kanye South. I know you don't. The Willie to Trudley pipeline is real. The scooter is called Biko. Thorson and South Park! These are the names of main characters from a CBBC show about learning cardinal directions. Listening to a boy like you, I'll be out on the street begging for a job. There's such a fey concept to dead names to me. Like, I don't know, it's like such an odd thing. Okay, I think the healing machine was right there, yeah, so I'll just use it real quick. I don't know, it's like, I feel like a lot of people don't even consider the fact that the sound that other people make to address you is something that you can choose. But also the fact that names, like again, you know, the sound that you make to talk to other people, the fact that those are gendered to begin with is crazy. Like, how did we get here? Like... Mitterbee's appeared. Gotta go deal with that. He's in my... It's an item, it's not a thing on there. Mitterbee seems to be at Cave Pokespot. Let's go fuck him up! Like, but you know, like there's such a faith thing about the power in a name and keeping your name, like, hidden and all that. I just... It's just really interesting. I don't know. Like, graphene with a pencil and some tape. Did you know that you can make, chocolate digestives out of breadcrumbs and butterbeans? Cave Pokespot. I zonked. So now while playing a challenge run of a spin-off game about emotionally damaged animals, you sent to fight on your behalf using an avatar that is based on a vague idea of the aesthetics of a film you've never watched. True. Boss, Mirabee, sir, if you're here, can you come out of hiding?
Wish our boss, Mayor B, would get here already. What do he has in mind? I mean, why would he call us out to this dank and gloomy place anyway?
Do I have to try and leave? Mayor B? Huh? Ghost? Okay. See about Avatar? Glum, there is a new redeem for you to be able to choose a PNG lottie that I will draw. 20 decided I should draw a Mad Max lottie, so I drew a Mad Max lottie. The in-game No. Michael's fine. No, I haven't seen Mad Max. I haven't seen anything, actually. But I do really like how this outfit looks. Again, not to... Oh no. I was trying to figure out what this, like, on the floor had to do with anything. Oh, I realised it. Right, okay, I have to go around, push that up to push it on the correct tile. Like, the type of girl to sleep through movies? Not at all, I love films. But, I just never really watch them, I never keep up with them. I just don't do a lot of stuff, you know? One max your eye for Michael. Michael and his Bikel. And one full heal for Big Mike. Makes me just watch We Got Quiet Night, you need to be louder. Okay, to put into perspective, right? The last Marvel film I watched was Spider-Man 3. Which I'm told came out a while ago. So... I don't really keep up with films, I would say.
That'd be good to get this far.
But, like, I would like to watch films with Mav. Pretty sure Spider-Man 3 might be older than Dee Dee. Please don't.
Beedrill!
Spider-Man 3? The one with, Venom. Where it's like a suit that, and it's... I didn't want to see it as a child, it was scary. It scared me. Okay, Shadow Rush and set up the Shadow Sky. It's a good decision, watch good films though. Oh no, the only film so far I've watched with Mav. Mav wanted to watch a Christmas film with me, or a holiday film. And the film they picked out was Adam Sandler's 12 Crazy Nights, which is one of the worst films I've ever seen. But they picked it out specifically because they knew it wouldn't be good. And it's like, okay, so that's the world we're gonna live in. Crazy Nights is amazing. No, it's not. Oh, was it 8 Crazy Nights? I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember how many Crazy Nights there were. There were some. There were definitely some Crazy Nights. In Hanukkah? I don't know how many nights are in Hanukkah. Wasn't Adam Sandler film by choice? Mav specifically picked it out, like I said, because they knew it would suck. They'd never seen it either. They wanted to watch, like, so bad that it's good. Yeah, we did laugh a lot through it, and made fun of it. But there was nothing... like... I wouldn't, I wouldn't actually recommend it to anyone. I would not have thought it was so bad it was good if I didn't watch it with someone.
Hey, it's me, Pidgeotto!
Beedrill might actually be worth adding. Beedrill's probably better than Grimer. How are we in this world? I can now curse you by saying that's a technical foul because I know you'll think of the song. Yeah. I mean, I won't like sing it in my head if that's what you're hoping for, but yeah. Pidgeotto, is that anything? Yes, absolutely. I don't know, 8 Crazy Nights is just like... Okay, I'm just gonna like completely fucking spoil it here, basically. Because you shouldn't watch it. Shadow Panic. Pidgeotto's worth adding to the team. It's also level 30. Yeah, basically, it is about the most horrible main character I've ever seen in a film. And you keep thinking there's going to be some sort of redemption arc. And there's actually just not, at any point. And he's... like, he has like moments of being good, and then is just wretched again. And... for some reason, the film still decides it's going to end with everyone forgiving him and thinking he's great. Like, he didn't do anything to earn that. Orpheus, I don't actually think I've seen any Adam Sandler films, so... like, apart from that one. I don't watch films. Pidgeotto was caught. Bum bum. Knocked aside as if I were a pylon. Who is knocking over pylons? Chat, be honest with me right now. You've not knocked over a pylon recently, have you? Depends on the pylon. I mean, does it though? You get on my nerves the way you scurry around. Is it the corners of the end zone of football? Are those pylons? When I think of pylons, I'm thinking of like the huge pylons. You haven't seen Happy Gilmore? No. No, I haven't. I want to say I've seen the first 40 minutes actually of it in a school class. Is Absol always blue? When I look at it, it doesn't feel wrong, but if you asked me what colour is Absol, I would have said it was black and white. When are we adding a new redeem for you to choose a film for Mav and I to watch together? That might actually be fun. Jenna, I don't know why you just started singing Old MacDonald at me, but... and whatever floats your boat. I wonder if you just have to sit about and wait for Mid or B to show up. I'm so confused about what happened there. It's just a prank set up by Trudley and Folly. They were like, ah, we got you, mate! Hey! I've got a soft spot for Absol. The Absol and Coliseum was really good for this challenge. I've never had a soft spot for Ampharos. I don't know what it is. I like it more than I like Flaffy. Don't get me wrong, right? I probably like it the most out of that line. But that line just doesn't really appeal to me as much as it seems to appeal to everyone else. I don't know what it is. I appreciate that Ampharos looks weird. Like, I genuinely like that. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but I adore that it's strange looking, but it's still clearly a sheep. My casual? Orpheus, I think you're probably the least casual person here. Apart from maybe me, but I don't know, it depends on what you mean by casual. Because I'm definitely a casual Pokemon fan, just... I show it in a really weird way. I don't do competitive. You know, there's no ranked scoring for what I do, but what I do is nonsense, so I don't know. Growl? Fucking Growl? Sure, you're not a casual fan. I can name every Pokemon in under an hour. Actually, speaking of that, did Stardust Piggy go to bed? I think she did. She still hasn't... She made... Okay, there is a world record for the number of Pokemon named in a minute. And I saw it, and I went, I can fucking easily beat that. I can crush that. And Stardust Piggy made a program that randomly shows Pokemon on it. She made it like a month and a half ago, she just never sent me it! I've asked several times and she's always like, oh, I'm at my computer later. It's like, ah, stop forgetting! I really want that file! I want to be better than anyone else! But you'd all be proud of me if I got a world record, you know? Just like you're all proud of me for the current world record I have. Okay, hold on, alright. Yeah, I thought I'd segue into it. So you not only want to be the very best, but also the very best like no one ever was? Absolutely. Yeah, let me see what the current record is. Most Pokemon named in a minute. The current world record is 82. 82 in a minute. I can crush that. I can easily crush that. I type more Pokemon than that in a minute. I can do all of Kanto in a minute when typing them, if I recall correctly. It's absurd. Also, I'd like to point out, said world record holder only did Kanto Pokemon. I will be doing all Pokemon. Right, let's go back and get the Healy thing. The Pokemon from the Healy, the shadow Pokemon. Oh, we haven't looked at this. Matter of find the quickest ones to say than learning legible fast speak. No, they have to be randomly shown to you, I believe. You can't just like go Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. Like you can't just do that. You have to be given them randomly. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to show this just to look at the names, okay? Snagged from Naps. Snagged from Kyle? Sile? Kylan? Resix? Perpsix? Greasix? Yellowsix? Bluesix? Browsix? Nexier? Solox? K-Ball? Klotz? Lavrina? Mitterby? Torkin? Straight Torkin it? Meeson? Lobar? Feldass? Mitterby again? Exin? Gonrag? Elwyn? Fassin? Foston? Grek? Ezen? Faultly? Eggrog? Snattle? Zook? Didn't get that one because you can't get that one. Hordle? Huma? Gorog? Lock? Like, there you go, I went through all the names of people we've caught Shadow Pokemon from. This region is absurd. That's called Feldass. Wild names, thank you, yeah. I want at least one egg in chat to name themselves Grek when they come out, okay? That's just the amount of Pokemon said would come with the definable sec. We start at any percent. I mean, if you just do them in order, you don't even... So it's most Pokemon identified in a minute, for what it's worth. Like, I can't just list more Pokemon in a minute. Can't catch Nosepass, you can't at the time. You're forced to see Nosepass before you get the Snag Machine back. That's what Mirror B has right now. Like, that's what he's keeping from me. These people making up English names is funny. I don't even know if that's what it is. I think they did it on purpose. I think they're supposed to have nonsense names. Bum ba bum. Cigar's just being... They're... Orpheus, they're just snoozing, okay? If the names are different, the original. You could check, like, maybe, like, Gonzap or something. You could check one of the peak ones, see what he's called. In fact, I've got Gonzap's page open right here. Gonzap's Japanese name is Helgonza, which I think is also not a name. Nuzleaf can't learn Aerial Ace either! Bastard! In French, he's Helgonza. In German, he's Drakral. In Italian, he's Helgonza. And in Spanish, he's Golka. Golk. Not onto box 2 yet. Okay, let's be honest, Paris, are you dog shit? Spell the German. I've already closed it. Shadow Blitz? I mean, you didn't even want to give Paris Shadow... It's a fucking Paris! A level 20... Paris evolves at level 22? This is sick! I'll be no part of it. Well, there's Shadow Blitz and Shadow Wave, which is interesting, but... Shelter... Shadow Blitz... Oh my god. Shadow Blitz... Jesus! At least it's, like, better than Grimer. Like, objectively, there's no world in which Beedrill is not better than Grimer. And Pidgeotto's... probably worth adding? Like, it has Shadow... It's only got Shadow fucking... Oh my god, they all have Shadow Blitz! Not a single rusher! Ugh! Right, Shadow Panic is probably worth it, but how fast is Pidgeotto? 47 speed, it's not that fast. What's the attack again? 44. So, Pidgeotto would be replacing... I mean, there's no shot it's replacing Zangoose. That's not happening. So it would be replacing, Mawile. Let's compare the two real quick. No. I guess Pidgeotto... I could, for Shadow Panic, replace Togepi or Roselia, actually. Like, Togepi's pretty bad, you know? It's way faster, it's almost as bulky, it's got significantly more HP. Yeah, I think Pidgeotto's better than Togepi, actually. Okay, so let me take off the Quick Claw from Togepi. I didn't even compare Grimer and Beedrill, because I already know that, that Beedrill's just better. Yeah, it's faster. Somehow has less defense, but more special defense. And they both have exactly the same moves, so it's just better than Grimer. I'm crapping on that Togepi since you got it. Oh, can you blame me? It is, as they say in Germany, nicht gut. They don't say it like that, but they do say those words. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I guess they felt Gonzap worked better. Intermediate. Orpheus. What would I have replaced it with? The Ralts? The level 17 Spheal? I didn't really have a fucking choice. Pokemon XD hates you! You want to use a Paris? No? Too bad. Pokemon you caught in the last 30 minutes, you're going to place Mawile instead? Oh, that's because I like having 3 physical and 3 special attackers. Whereas now I have an uneven mix. I only have 2 special attackers, but that's probably fine. Pidgeotto, you can have the Quick Claw? I don't think so. Yeah, Roselia, you were the slowest of the special attackers. You take the Quick Claw. Lunatone, you have the Focus Band, because it doesn't work anyway. And Pidgeotto, you can have the lefties. Use physical attackers when you have Zangoose. Beedrill's really good, actually. I would like to say this Beedrill is just flat out really good. I know I gassed up the Grimer and that ended up, like, not, like, it's only good after it evolves, but this Beedrill's actually good, surprisingly. It comes with Swords Dance and Sludge Bomb, which are both post-game... But actually, you can't even get Swords Dance, and Sludge Bomb is a post-game TM. And it gets something else. Oh, it has Baton Pass! And it also comes with Twin Needle. Like, it starts with a moveset, the moveset it needs, because Twin Needle's not great, but it's the best bug move it gets. And it has Baton Pass, so even if you're up against a bad matchup, just switch out that Swords Dance boost. I remembered the Beedrill being weirdly good. Jenna, I don't really know if you deserve for that one to be made public. I don't think you've earned that. Okay, down here. Push. Letter B may have appeared. Fucking... Where? Denying it because it's weird? It doesn't even make sense, yeah. Like... I don't want to encourage that. Rock Pokespot. Okay. Glad I walked all the way up here. Yeah, you don't have to approve every message, Orpheus. Sometimes I'm surprised when people do. Of all places, this stream's where I got modded the most. This stream used to be like PG-13. I only stopped because I had, like, I ended up with so many weird viewers. Basically, I approve everything. That's because I don't have a chance to read them. But now that I've got mods doing stuff, it's like, have fun to decide. Have fun deciding. Whoop whoop. So that's true. I used to swear incredibly infrequently on stream. And if I had more money, I wouldn't mind doing like a funny swear jar thing. Where, like, you know, if I swear I gift a sub, I like, that might be a useful way to get me to stop, but I don't have the funds for it right now, obviously. Rock Pokespot, Mitterby. So I guess I just go here and stand around for a bit. Why weren't... Where were you?
Oh dear, not you again. Let me guess, you're my fan? I can understand that, but I really can't abide a stalker. But if you really insist, I would be happy to give you my autograph in exchange for all your Pokémon.
Oh, do you want to swear less? I don't like how much I swear. I know it comes with being Scottish, but like... See, Mitterby may have appeared. It's not a chance thing, I'm sure of it. I think I just had to wait there, but I don't know. It's definitely not a chance thing though, that much I promise. Okay, the Ludicolo are going to set up Shadow Sky, that's upsetting and annoying. Or they're not Shadow Sky, you know what I mean. Nice crit.
Hey, it's me! Nose Pass!
Bum, 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 bum. Does really guitar play to be vibrant? I'm vibing. Okay, he did not in fact set up the rain. I'll set up Shadow Sky. Both that part of having a Scottish accent is freaking swearing, and the reason you know swearing is proletarian is poor people can't afford a swear jar habit if they want to eat. So I should swear. For the 99%. Please. Oh, okay then. Well, if the swearing thing's fallen through, then how did we feel about the redeem where people choose a film for main Mav to watch? It'd give Mav like an excuse to have a weekly plum night with a film, you know? Okay. Nosepass actually has a maxed out catch rate. This is a bonus fact for you. Nosepass at full HP is a like 30% chance-ish with a Pokeball. It is as easy to catch as things like Rattata. So torn between a PNG letter redeem and saving for VIP. It's a tricky one. Okay, I mean, Nosepass would need to have some incredibly godly move. What, just give me any for funsies? No. The reason I'm happy to waste these Pokeballs, by the way, is like the catch rates are about to get way lower. We're going to be using Great Balls and Ultra Balls all the time anyway, so this is one of the rare times when a Pokeball might be okay. Wow, that did nothing. Like, that is choice band weather boosted Shadow Rush. Is Crate making much film with Pobble redeem? I don't think Mav would like it if people actually started referring to them as Pobble. I'm already pretty sure they don't like me referring to them as Pobble. Not Shadow Sky. Oh. One knows Mav is Wombo. That was funny as hell when you started referring to them as Wombo. They were just like, why are you calling me that? Let's get Beedrill a go. I always liked Beedrill. Okay, it's at 100% catch right now with a Pokeball. Okay, the thing is that it's actually a good idea. I know this is going to come across as like crazy thing. It's a good idea to name your redeems in such a way that people understand what they do. And someone coming in and seeing midmap.mov is gonna be, like, wildly confused. No? Oh, okay, never mind, sorry. God, look at Beedrill. What a cool fucking Pokemon. Like, it's literally just a big bee, and it works so well.
Dancing and battling, they're not the same, no, no. Oh, you? I'm quite offended that you would beat me. What kind of fan are you, anyway? This time I'll overlook it, but I won't let you off if it ever happens again. Okay, let's go. Escape!
And we will never hear from him again, because I will never miss another Shadow Pokemon. Probably. You're wrong. Oh, okay. You'll get the viewer engagement when they ask what midmap.mov is. When's the last time you've seen someone ask what one of my redeems does? Beedrill's fine when we're getting Beesaw. I'm genuinely surprised we've never had another, like, proper bee. Like, I know we had Cutiefly and Ribombee, but, like, that's not actually a bee. They're based on a fly. Called the bee fly, but... Oh yeah, wait, Combi exists. Never mind. I mean, the physical defense is good. Okay, done talking about Nosepass? Time we'll have a Wasp Pokemon, it's just a better Beedrill. I mean, what I'm hoping is that Beedrill gets to come back. Beedrill hasn't been in a game since X and Y. Think of the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. No, BDSP does not count. It's not a real game. But the reason why that's so brutal is, like... Beedrill got its Mega in Aurus, but then wasn't in the game until the post... until the post-game. Then in Sun and Moon, Caterpie is right there on Route 1. Where's Weedle? Nowhere. Ultra and Ultra Moon, same thing. Even with the expanded Pokedex. Sword and Shield, not only is Caterpie available really early in the game, but Butterfree gets a Gigantamax. Like, what did Beedrill do? It's not been in a game in over 12 years. Or in over 11 years. So in 12 years, whatever. Beedrill. Like it was in Sun and Moon, but you know what I mean. It's just such a shame they gave it a Mega and then went, no. No, this can never see the light of day again. It's just a silly little early game bee, you know? Can I push these off? Yes, but I'm guessing they just moved back to that spot, given that the thing stayed down. Or the door stayed open. Okay, this is the floor we were on. Why is this pathway here?
Oh yeah, you want to take the meter reading? Yeah, just go down the corridor. The one that just goes to the meter. Yeah, that'd be great.
Hello, women. The man in charge, Mr. Gorrigan, is on the top floor of this factory. Are you an acquaintance of Mr. Gorrigan? Oh, busy, busy, busy. Have to put in overtime every day. Unbelievable. It's terrible for my complexion. One hop pop.
Nobody called for me, but here I am! Ta-da!
Flippus! That's almost a name. It's like Philip and Phyllis. If you know, ate both names and then vomited.
Hi, I'm Flippus.
Smack Kecleon, I think. And Shadow Sky. I'm glad I'm not called Flippus, you know? I quite like being Lottie. I can't imagine changing my name. Lottie's just very me, you know? Like, I am Lottie. That just makes sense. You see that I'm called Lottie and you go, yeah, that checks out. I understand that. If I was called Flippus, you'd be like, what? Guinea Flippus? You're the weather machine. Make the weather. What is my purpose? Only you... Okay, I haven't been... Do people remember library cards? And how they would have, like... Miss Charlotte. Or, like, Mr. Brian, or whatever. Like, Miss Charlotte Guinea. That was cute. You probably don't have libraries in America, but British people. You know, we know how to read over here. Noctowl. Thankfully not a shadow, because my library card didn't say Mister. It was, sorry, as a child it was Master. That's what that was the whole point of me bringing it up, is that it was Miss and Master. Like, Master Brian Warner. Miss Charlotte Guinea. Every time I pretend my surname is Guinea, I have to double check with my brain and make sure that I am not saying my actual surname. I have to make sure it doesn't accidentally slip out. It'll be much easier when I marry Mav, because then I'll just be Charlotte. Mav doesn't have a surname, so I think when I marry them I'll take that. The libraries are actually hardcore, except people trying to get loads of books banned or destroyed. I've just never really heard of an American library that's not like a university thing. Charlotte Grobs. I'm Charlotte Fleeknorp. Okay, does Zangoose or Lunatone need the healing work? They need it about the same, but I like Zangoose more, so... Sorry, Lunatone. A generic surname like Smith or Brown you can play off accidentally doxing yourself? I don't. Or do I? I lost, I'm in shock! Oh, we've had those tiny libraries in... Like, I've seen them around in Scotland a lot. Not for the same reason, obviously, but... I have very much seen them. No, you're not allowed to go any further. And the idea is that you... Targ! The idea is that you leave a book in, like when you take one out. It's not really a library so much as it's like a book swap. Weirdly, for some reason, they're always safe until there's an event on, like a music festival, and then somehow they always end up being destroyed. Haha. Those are my... Well, okay, yeah, that's the issue. Nobody leaves good books in them. I think, unfortunately, the one that's near my house, they stopped putting it up. Like a year ago. They stopped redoing it. They just left up a sign for a bit saying that, like, it was nice, people had been using it, but the fact it just gets destroyed every year was... yeah. Must really leave smut in them. Where did that come from? I jump off this little shimmy. I have good books in them. Well, Ash, I need you to move near me then, okay? Right. Beedrill, I reckon. Look at Beedrill's pulsating stinger. God, I love it. Wasps do that. I actually, there was a wasp once in my room, like I opened my window for like 2 seconds while I was like vacuuming and cleaning everything out kind of thing. Because I was either moving in or I was moving out, I can't remember at the time. But like I open the window, I look away, I turn around, there's a wasp sat on my floor, and it's like, okay. Obviously not super ideal. I don't really have a good way to deal with the wasp, so I go and I get a glass and I, you know, place it over it. And I actually just sat there staring at it for ages, because it was like, I could see it, like, I could see its, abdomen? Yeah. Been a while since I've done insect stuff. I could see his abdomen, like, vibing, pulsing away. It looked so cool. It was just like, I got to really appreciate just how much they look like sci-fi monsters. The thorax, that's the throat. Isn't it? Oh shit, we got shadow Pokemon up in here? Good to be dealing with wasps? No, I helped it. Because I'm like not a shit person. No offense, Snarky. It's got as much right to live as I do. But yeah, I was just sat there staring at it, and I noticed it hadn't really been moving much. Wasps aren't evil though, are they? Because, you know, they pollinate flowers and stuff, so... And they kill off a bunch of the little insects that are actually problematic. Morality, please me, but I'm stung multiple times. Yes. Yes, I am. Jenna, wasps also do that. Anyway, yes, of course I am. Oh no, I've been stung. It hurts as much as if I got a skelf. Better kill every single creature with the capacity to do that. What are you gonna do? Burn down every tree just in case they give you a splinter? Hey Morpheus, that's not the wasp's fault. Also, nice to see Shadow Rave. That's probably our upgrade to the Roselia. We're straight tangling up in here. Well, we will be. Stings are awful. That's no excuse. Wasps didn't do anything wrong. They're just doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're not evil. They're not assholes. They're doing wasp things. You will always get wasp propaganda from me because I love them. I think they're fascinating. And I adore that they live up to the way they look. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing? But you're not. Anyway, yeah, the wasp was like... It was a hot day, so the wasp, I think, was out of energy. So You're both making me very, very annoyed, actually. But yeah, the wasp was out of energy, so I carted it out on a little piece of paper. And I brought it a bottle cap filled with sugar water. To help it regain its energy and fly away. So, happy ending to that story. Probably the only wasp story with a happy ending, apparently. I like hoverflies. I haven't seen one in ages, but I do like the way they hover. I know that sounds like a stupid thing to say, but it's cool. Sorry, Orpheus. What am I supposed to read from that message? Are you pathetic? How are you being killed by a mosquito? They're not giving you malaria in North Dakota. That's not happening. Heard of West Nile virus? No. Can I bite Snorfy? You can. Mosquitoes are one of the most deadly animals on the planet. I feel like that's an unfair reputation. Like... kills or harms... You know what else does that? Like, things that occur from mass farming of animals and get there. Like, you know, like you got shit like, you know, like worms and stuff like that. Bird flu. Like, animals are not particularly safe lads, so to speak. But I highly doubt Orpheus is going out there killing all the badgers just in case they give them rabies. If a Komodo dragon bites you, you will die. It's got a 100% death chance. So rabies are put down. No wild ones! It comes from somewhere! And you're not gonna put them all down. Well, that's another thing. Okay, dogs can be rabid. Are you gonna kill all of them? Is that your solution, Orpheus? You sicken me. Orpheus, would you kill Miss Penguin's dog? Right in front of her? If those fascinating, it's entirely our fault. Yeah, but you'll note that that doesn't matter. No, only the mosquitoes matter. Okay, I think this should be a catch rate. Okay, Orpheus, do you only kill wasps that sting you? I want to go all the way back to get that Tangela, but like... I should at least go back to the healing machine. I think there's another decent shadow Pokemon coming up. I kill wasps that are attack... What constitutes as attacking you? Because I'm afraid of dogs and I feel under attack when they like just run up to me randomly in the park and start trying to lick me or jump on me. Should I kill them? They're just checking you out, Orpheus. Yeah, wasps don't die when they sting humans. That's only bees. Dogs are not insects. I just don't understand why this is such a hypocritical line of thought here, though. Like,
So it's you, is it? The one who's been causing a 14% loss in manufacturing productivity. Ah, you're the kid that dropped in on us at the SS Libra. I see now. You know far too much more about Cypher than you need to know. If nothing's done about you, there's a 98% likelihood that this factory and the Shadow Pokemon plan will be endangered. In that event, the danger to Cypher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coax you into giving up the chase right here.
Saying it's hypocritical. Just care less about wasps than I do about dogs. Got a line though. Oh, Shedinja, oh no. Oh, baby. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh. 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 God, what if that's so ass in doubles? Lane with any parasites takes an incomprehensible level of evil. But regular ass wasps aren't like, they're just vibing. That Fairbrother was level 35. I gave him the mosquito top. I think it's fascinating though. It's only female mosquitoes, and they only suck blood to like when they're having babies, when they're having little baby mosquitoes. It's just a motherly thing. It's not just something they do for fun. It's something that they need that they've been unable to develop. You know, like, I wouldn't say that it's evil because it's wow, Lunatone, that sucks for you, but yeah, I wouldn't say that it's evil because they're doing that, because they're missing something they need in the same way that cats have to eat other animals. The difference, again, is just the size. I mean, what the cat's doing is worse than what the mosquito's doing. Magneton. This is what I was waiting for. Jenna, that's not the mosquito's fault. I know you know that. What does it matter? I feel like it kinda does. They're just trying to do a really cool thing and they're like catching so much flack for it. Shadow Hold. Thank you, Ash. Thank you very much. But you see, I like the way cows taste, whereas mosquitoes, they taste terrible. Therefore, they should all die. Those are separate arguments. They're really, like... I think that's the fundamental gap in this conversation, right? Is that my opinion is that they're not. So you're pro wiping. I'm not pro wiping out anything. Like, factory farming is sick and wrong and should be stopped. But like, I quite like there being animals being allowed to live. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey.
Oh no, my calculations are all out of whack.
One system lever. The vegetarian has lost it. How so? You seem suspiciously pro-insect. I like them. It's like, okay. I don't believe that, like, to be honest, they should probably just stop specific dog breeding entirely, but like, some dog breeds, you know, like the ones that really suffer all the time, like pugs and such, I don't think they should be rounded up and killed, because their individual suffering is, like, not helped by that, right? I do not hate dogs. But yeah, like, I don't think they should be all killed, but I do think that they should not be, like, bred anymore. In the same way that's, like, with farming and the sheer amount of, like, cows and stuff that are kept in, like, tiny spaces or taking up space on fields and things that could be used to grow significantly more wheat or grains or vegetables to actually keep everyone on the planet fed, but people just won't give up their fucking steaks, is that, like, I don't think all the cows should be rounded up and killed. I don't think that's the solution. I think they just need to stop farming them. Just deal with whatever cows you've got remaining or something. I don't know I don't know the most ethical and also intelligent way to actually deal with that problem, because I'm just a fucking streamer, but I am not at any point saying that any specific animal should be rounded up and killed.
We achieved a technological breakthrough for transferring many Pokemon to Shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old slow way. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon for the SS Libra in this short time. We can keep doing it too.
Most dog breeders are doing things fine, are they? Because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like maybe this is a whole other argument that people aren't willing to accept because they just love their Labradors or whatever, but individual dog breeds, that's already kind of fucked up and harming their lifespans, so, you know, maybe we should just kind of do what most people have done with cats, yeah?
Anyone tries to meddle with their fantastic plan, this is what happens.
Oh, hi. Hospital. The old slow way to turn Pokemon to Shadow Pokemon. In Colosseum, it's implied that they were done one at a time with torture and drugs and stuff. Dog breeds exist for a purpose. Name those purposes. Give me those purposes. What are you using a Dashoon for in the modern day? You are not hunting badgers. What was the purpose of a pug? What about dogs that are specifically just bred to be, like, floppy? What's it for? In the modern day, what's it for? Who's using their huskies to pull sleds? You're not doing that. You're calling your husky Gunga, and you're walking it around, and it's 3 times as big as you. It's also sled dogs? No, there aren't! That's like saying, oh, we need canaries. We need them for the mines. Historically, yes, but in modern day, no. So still livestock guard dogs? I feel like there are ways to keep that even if you create mongrel dogs that have longer lifespans and aren't an individual breed. Like, I feel like there's definitely still eugenics core, sure, ways to do that. Okay, so here's the thing, Jenna. I'm obviously not going to agree with that take, because you think it's fair to accept, like, the role that we've put farm animals in, which I obviously don't accept. Like, there's not even much point in me responding to it, apart from saying, obviously I blatantly disagree with that. Village dogs, which are dogs that are... Yeah, like, what's wrong with just dog? Admit we did that? I never denied that. That's why I said in the modern day. I thought... No, when have I denied that... Like, I specifically mentioned that dash runes were used to snuff out badgers. But they're not used for it now. What's a chihuahua for? Oh god, yep, Jenna, the way you worded it, I thought that you were saying that. Well, small terriers are hunting dogs. I feel like chihuahuas might be show dogs. I feel like there's a... because there's not really cats that have been bred for work, right? Like, pretty much all cats that have a breed are for people to show off, which is a whole other can of guillotines. I assume chihuahuas were... cats. Yeah, but like most cats are... Like Tiffany's, for example. It's like that's the only cat breed I can... Oh, Siamese or whatever. They're not bred because... You know? Mesopotamian blue. They're bred because they look nice. They're not bred because they're great at opening doors. I've not used Pidgeotto yet. Pidgeotto's gonna seem really underwhelming because it's really only here for Shadow Panic, but I've not used it yet. Yeah, guide dogs is... Like, I was thinking about guide dogs. Orpheus mentioned seeing eye dogs earlier, and the problem with shepherding is that, like, obviously I just disagree with shepherding, so it's like, keep your sheepdogs, to be honest. Like, I don't want to get in on that. I have nothing nice to say about shepherding as a whole, so...
Gadzooks!
Sheep can be kept for wool? You know... That's fair.
The majority of the shadow Pokemon made here have already been transported out. I've also heard that the Cypher HQ has completed final tuning of XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Looks like you got here just a little bit late.
All because Team Snag'em stole the snag machine. Yeah, wool, I guess... I don't know how necessary wool still is. Gotta go? Alright, Snarfy. I'm gonna finish off the Cypher key layer, and then we'll end stream today. Because I don't think there's much left. Don't believe there are any Pokemon left that I would be interested in adding to my team either. No, there's really not. Yeah, we are pretty much done with the area, so. Time of his letting the sheep die. Yeah, but we did that to them! We eugenicsed sheep into needing to be sheared. They didn't used to need to be sheared. Ugh. Well, we could still cut back on the amount of sheep, though, you know, like... Because the thing with wool is that you don't eat wool. So you typically don't actually need that much wool. I don't really know how to explain this, but it's like, you don't need a constant supply of... a constant large supply of wool. Technically, the amount of wool that is needed in the world can go down. Because we already have a bunch of wool, and we've already used a bunch of wool. Like, I know that what I'm saying there does make sense. It just doesn't sound like it does. I'm glad people are getting it. I like the Lottie stream where she talked about wool farming. Okay, I don't think we're adding Butterfree to the team. Nope. But Tangela had Shadow Rave and 71 special attack. Oh. And Magneton has Shadow Rave. Lunaton. Lunaton. Oh my god. Chat, can we pour one out for a real one? This is us officially saying goodbye to Lunaton. Oh god, I never thought it would come to this. I have no room. Fucked weather boy! Deposit. Probably got a bunch of random crap. Yep, do not need the Sooth Bell. Do not need the black glasses. Do not need the yellow flute. Do not need the hardstone. Do not need the silk scarf. Do not need the poison barb. Can't sack Lunaton? Lunaton's been outclassed. I'm sorry. Let's just compare Tangela and Roselia just to see what kind of jump we're looking at here. Literally double the defense. I'll jump up in special attack, along with going from Shadow Wave to Shadow Rave. More speed, even, and Roselia was acceptably fast. Less special defense, but way more HP. This is a big improvement. And Lunaton. And Magneton. Magneton's faster, even. That's crazy. And again, Lunaton was pretty acceptably fast. Yeah, I don't think it has the same implications, Glum. I think this is a very different... Like, sometimes you can use a metaphor, you know? Like, in order to improve the meaning behind words. Okay. So I guess we're now leading with Magneton and Zangoose. Shout out to Mawile, by the way, who's still here. Okay. Is Magneton the slowest member of the team? No. Pidgeotto is slower. That is incredibly depressing. Right, Pidgeotto, you can have the Focus Band. Because you really don't need to go first. Tangela, you can have the Quick Claw. And Magneton, you can have the Leftovers. Because we've gone from the worst defensive typing to the best defensive typing. Magneton's going to be around for a while. I don't think we're... Like, I think whatever the next Shadow Sky Pokemon is probably not going to be as good as Magneton. I can't believe I still have this level 22 Mawile. But that's crazy. Really? Nothing's been better than that? Absurd. For what it's worth, by the way, I think we're going to finish this game on Tuesday. I'm going to mention this a little bit early, as far as today's stream is concerned, but the schedule for next week is a bit different because Marco wants to do something with me on Saturday. Marco would like to do a Terraria playthrough together. Which is like, yeah, sure, I've set up all the Terraria stuff. Like, that's all ready to go. So on Tuesday I will be playing this to finish it off. Why did I come this way? She said schedule like a... I said it properly? What do you want from me?
Oh my god, she said schedule the way they do in the UK? That's crazy.
So yeah, I'll be doing this on Tuesday. I haven't... On Friday we'll still be... What do I play on Fridays? Oh, Zero Time Bullet. Well, no one will be here for that anyway. That doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's what we're doing on Friday. And on Wednesday, I haven't decided yet. Is there actual interest in me playing Blasphemous? Or is it just that Jenna would watch the VOD after the fact? Like, is there a point in me digging that back out? Okay, we're up to the roof. You okay? You alright? Blasphemous good. I would probably start a new playthrough. I have things like Blasphemous and Baba Azure and stuff that like I would kind of like to do again. I'm so confused about that guy's purpose, but okay.
Above here is the factory's all-important control machine. I can't let you pass, even if it takes inches off my chest.
Top surgery? I like Lottie playing games. Aww. And I have a phone right now, like I'm gonna be there. Okay. Well, I'll try it Blasphemous. I might start it from the start again. Because of the fact that I haven't played it in like 2 years. So... Oh, actually, problem. Do you need the R button? Because the R button on my controller doesn't work. That's why I can't play Spelunky. No one will buy me a new one. Yes. Ah, okay, well that might be a problem. The R button on my controller doesn't work. That's why I've got another controller on Throne. Yeah. So actually, that might be a pass on that one. Maybe we play Baba Azure or something instead then. I'm looking to getting back into 4 day a week, 4 streams a week. There we go. Oh, I can't wait to see how much Shadow Rave does. Like coming from a good Pokemon and not Togepi. Oh, okay, it's still really underwhelming. it's still really underwhelming. Okay. Huh? Wait, what? Why weren't they hurt by Shadow Sky? I have used Shadow Sky in this fight. I know I have. I just saw it, like, the sky rained down, but then they didn't take any damage from it. I'm not crazy. I think. Cloud9. Oh my god. I was sitting here thinking, like, Overcoat doesn't exist. They're not Shadow Pokemon. I have never in my life thought about the interaction between Cloud9 and Shadow Sky. Okay, actually there's a Shadow Golduck in this game, hold on. Please tell me it has Shadow Sky. Ah, oh, upsetting. Wow, Guya, I'm actually, like, really impressed you spotted that, like, instantly. Because I was confused. So I probably haven't been getting the boost, then? Because Cloud9 acts as though the weather's just not even there. So my Shadow moves probably haven't been boosted. As a result. Oh, they definitely weren't. Oh. I mean, there's a very small chance Venomoth is worth adding to the team, right? Like, it's not likely, but there's worse Pokemon out there than Venomoth, yeah? It depends on the move it has. I was so confused. God, Weepinbell's got like a... You know the face I'm referencing. Right, let's not dwell on it. Okay, Shadow Blitz. Into Weepinbell, I reckon. And Shadow Rave. Because Venomoth can be caught pretty easily with a Netball, probably. Dun, 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 dun. I don't actually know how hard Weepinbell is to catch. I know Bellsprout's a 255 Pokemon, but... Oh, God. Editor, make sure you include the part around Smart & Co. You know what, Gooey? I will give you a shout out for that. If it comes up, which I'm not sure it will. But if it comes up, I won't... If it comes up in the script, I will give you that. Which Lotties are currently on the PNG Lottie list? I don't know, because Vayne really confused me. Vayne, like, changed his mind? That's the thing, I don't know if Jelly Lottie's actually on the list. So, I gotta do the Pikachu onesie Lottie. I gotta do... Let me open up the... Yeah, Pikachu onesie. The Lottie that I think would spawn in the Hallow biome. Quantum Jelly Lottie that Phantom may or may not want. And Lottie dressed up like Tressa from Octopath Traveler. What was the other one Vayne said? Ah, Nia's Fiora from Xenoblade Chronicles. That was it. But I haven't figured out if that's like legit. The Octolottie was from today, yeah. Today's Lottie has been claimed. can I just say, I think Pokemon XD is, despite the fact that, like, you know, obviously we were stuck on, there was 2 fights and it was bullshit. I think Pokemon XD is actually one of the most fun challenge run games I've done in ages. This is one of the things that I look forward to. Like, when an XD stream finishes, I'm like, ah, man. Like, this is a game I want to keep going with. This isn't one where it's just like, oh my fucking god, I'm still going. You know? I'm hyped about XD. I've been really enjoying this. Somebody for Octilotti in Pokemon and all. See, the whole like, oh, you know, Mad Max, or, oh, haha, what if you were dressed as, like, this character from Octopath Traveler? Those are the sorts, the Pikachu onesie, those are the sorts of things I expected. I didn't expect, like, Octillery. It is an absolutely bizarre redeem. And I kinda love it. Actually, Beedrill, I will call you just in case I don't catch you with this netball. Octolottie seems like Octoling Lottie. I wouldn't really be able to do that though. Unless you would want me to like completely redo my hair. Like, that's the issue, like, that's the issue I have with Jelly Lottie, right? There's a difference between me wearing an outfit and me being made out of jelly. Because I'm not made out of jelly. I'm not a slime girl.
I have you beaten chest muscle size.
Okay, man. What did Venomoth have? Shadow Rush. Okay. Weeping Bell does have Shadow Rave, so it would be an upgrade over Rosalia, but unfortunately Tangela got there first. Flesh is just meaty jelly. True. TM26 Earthquake. Can't wait to sell that. Won't at all cause me physical pain to throw that one away. Okay, now all there's to do is adjust the voltage. Let me see. Where's the system lever? Huh? Whoops, I left it on my desk. That's not smart. Make Lottie look like a massive pervert. That's kind of why I don't want to do the slime, like... there's nothing inherent, like, I don't know, there's nothing inherently sexual about slime girls, but at the same time it feels like... it just feels wrong to me. That's not smart. Oh hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me. Thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn, the voltage goes up even a little. The computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. The Cenobites are in full fetish gear? Oh, hold on, let me look that up. Are they? It's just black and shiny. Like, that would be fine, because I wouldn't make it shiny. Okay. Darn, if the voltage goes up even a little, the computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. Oh my gosh, if that were to happen, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you lay one finger on this control machine. You're looking at the right Cenobites? Okay. Clearly I'm not. I just looked up Cenobite. Maybe I have safe search on. Grumpig and Seadra. Man, remember not that long ago when a Grumpig was like my arch nemesis? How times have changed. Shadow Sky, Shadow Blitz. Pound that pig! Twister hits both opponents? I didn't know that. Huh. Okay, so now we'll actually get to see what Shadow Rave looks like with the boosted damage from Shadow Sky. Because I didn't even factor in Cloud9. It didn't occur to me that it existed before. So this will take out Grumpig. Okay, Magneton. Give it to him. Oh, yes. Oh, yes! That, my Pokemon are actually, like, good. Whatever happened to David Cameron? Where did he go? He, like, stepped down as Prime Minister after winning, I think. And I don't think I've ever heard from him again. It's just wait, hold on. Where did he go? I never noticed that before. It just vanished. He was a minister for a while? Huh. Like a religious minister? Damn, this guy's got like a full team. Made him a lord for it. He does not have a shadow Pokemon. Which makes me feel like I've missed one. I used to want to be a politician. Like, and I don't even mean that long ago. I considered going into it. I just don't think it's actually really worth doing actually anymore. Not right now, at least. Like, what am I supposed to do with that, you know? I can't fix the world. If you want to be a cop, you're one of the good ones. Yeah, no, I've never wanted that.
You can't have it. Get back the system labor.
And then he just vanished. Okay, Zangus and Magneton, then Beedrill. Pidgeotto should probably be here, with Tangela there, right. I want to go back down and heal before we mess with any of that stuff, I think. Which is annoyingly far, but you can't even use items when your Pokemon are in reverse mode. Down we stroll, all the way. But they really couldn't have given me a healing machine, like, further up. Like, I thought at the time the healing machine was in a really generous location, but I realize now that it's dicks. And yeah, the problem was that for a time I was briefly interested in it, and then there was just very quickly not a party that represented me. So if I'd end up compromising your principles, yeah, I used to have a friend who, his sister, this is a tenuous link, I know, his sister's fiance was a cop, went into the force, and he was like he was like he was a good guy, you know, he was a nice fella. Felt like he was telling like a funny cop story at one point to said friend, and my friend was like, shouldn't you report that? That sounds... He was like, well, I wouldn't, like, if I reported it, they'd all, like, know. And it's like, okay, so that's how it happens. Peer pressure. Great. It says, to adjust voltage, use the system lever. Warning, do not raise voltage too high. Raise the voltage? Absolutely. Michael, use the system lever to raise the control machine's voltage. Control machine has gone wild. Why do you have a lever to adjust the voltage and make it bigger if big voltage destroys it? What's going on? The production line stopped. The control computer's not responding. Oh, you're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? Oh no, what the blazes! The Shadow Pokemon production software's been deleted. Corrigan gets furious if things don't go his way. He's gonna chew me out again. Yeah, I think that's the reason why like there aren't good cops, is because they compromise their principles because they want to be liked. That's crazy, right? So, oh, I mean, like, I can't report Jeff. You know, like, you know, Jeff's my friend. You know, like, I know he beat that pregnant woman half to death, but like, I can't report Jeff. I love that the levels are already, like, making Zangoose superfluous, by the way. That 50% boost to speed is doing numbers. Yeah, shoutouts to Smartin. Again, any eggs in chat, any transmask eggs. Smartin is right there. You know what, Transfem eggs? Smartin, still a... Go for it. Smartin. You'd all watch Kenny Smartin. Okay, Cacturn set up Ingrain. I want to say Magneton can still take it out with Shadow Rave, and even if it can't, Cacturn's not a threat. Cacturn just doesn't have moves. This might take out Huntail. Its defense is way better than its special defense. Yeah. Damn, I'm eating good. These are Pokemon that are like 5 to 8-ish levels higher than me, right? I can take them out. Couldn't do jack shit with the old team. The new team? Boom. Haven't even boosted their stats? Yeah, I haven't even had to cheat with these ones. Well, the thing is that's because it's a Magneton, right? It's not like it's like a Feebas. It's actually a good Pokemon. These are good Pokemon, and they have better moves. Don't worry about... Like, here's, if chat's chatting, and I've been reading the messages. I've just not been reading them out. Because I think I've said my piece, but... It's like, I don't actually mind generally what chat's chatting about. If people are having individual conversations, I've seen people do that, you know? Just talk to each other. God, that Shadow Rave did half to Weezing. Arbok and Weezing? I've never seen those two together before. Weezing! I am actually scared to weaken this this Arbok. It didn't intimidate me when it came in, so it has shed skin. That's upsetting. But I don't feel like resetting for it. Yeah, I agree with Ash. Like, I feel like we've made points and such. I don't regret the conversation having happened. Okay, it's only using Shadow Rush. It's fast, by the way. It's faster than Zangoose. That's actually annoying. Because I didn't want to use this Arbok as my main attacker, I wanted to use it for something else. Okay, I'm actually too scared to hit it anymore. Because if I crit it again, it could kill it. I know that sounds like nonsense, but yeah. Well, to be fair, Miss Penguins, it's 5 levels higher. I'm just surprised to see an Arbok outspeed anything. It's not that it's a slow Pokemon, it's just... It's weird for it to be the fastest thing on the field. Yeah, I don't want to hit it anymore. We'll use a Premier Ball, because this is a special creature. Magneton, I will call you, actually. Still just Shadow Rush. You're scaring me here, mate. This Arbok has what is, in my opinion... I don't know, Shadow Sky is... But that's like saying that a level 5 Bulbasaur should be able to beat a level 100 Dugtrio just because grass beats ground. Shadow Sky is huge for this particular challenge, but I think this Arbok has the general best Shadow move. And only 4 Pokemon in the game have it. What move? Well, I'm hoping he'll show it off. Because it would help me a lot. Okay, just spam Shadow Mist, I guess. Oh yeah, choice band. That's right. That's funny. Okay, Zangoose, I guess you're catching it then. And Magneton, you can use Shadow Hold. I think catching in a Premier Ball would be cute, but if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Here it is, Shadow Half. It does exactly what you would think, including to the user. This is how we will be weakening and catching Shadow Pokemon. Pressing on the catch Pokemon buttons, I wanted to show it off. I wanted to show off Shadow Half, so I wasn't, but now I am. Sure thing. Let me mash A bunch. I mean, I think this is actually a really high catch rate anyway. Okay, move for a run without any healing allowed. I know it's not... The fact that it lets me weaken stuff just to catch it is really helpful.
Gargan!
Shadow Half, by the way. So it's only on 4 Pokemon, and Arbok is the only one that is not at, like, the absolute ass end of the game. But who are the other ones that have it? Literally 2 of the last possible Shadow Pokemon. So, yeah. To put it into perspective, we will not be seeing another Pokemon with Shadow Half until we reach level 43. That Arbok's level 33. so yay. Yeah, it has 100% accuracy. It hits everyone on the field. It is actually the only move in Pokemon history that hits every Pokemon, including the user. The closest thing to that is Explosion and Self-Destruct, and Misty Explosion, I guess, which knock the user out, but knocking the user out is more a secondary effect. Whereas this just does the exact same thing to every Pokemon on the field. It's basically just Super Fang on crack. And we're gonna go and grab that Arbok. Because Pidgeotto was never used, even once. And I still think Mawile's better than Pidgeotto. Yep. Good job, Pidgeotto. You succeeded at nothing. Look, someone could be a casual Pokemon fan and also know everything about the series, right? I don't know all the TMs, I can recite them from memory. I don't know all of them. XD has made me look far more impressive than I am. Because the ones that XD gives you are like the good TMs that you would know about, right? Like, pick a number between 1 and 50 and I will try and tell you what its Gen 3 TM is, and I will probably get it wrong. Doing Chantron of a spin-off from the 2000s and not a casual fan. No, I'm a casual fan. Casual fan. When I said I was a casual Pokemon player, what I meant is I don't play competitive. Okay. 64 speed. Do you know what stab means? I think even casual fans know what stab means. It is faster than Zangoose, that's crazy. Is it stronger? It probably is, right? 71 attack, yeah. It's stronger than Zangoose and faster. The problem is, I don't want it for that. I want it for that. That's unfortunate, Arbok, because you would actually be godly. Same type attack bonus, yeah. Oh, Ash was just answering. I thought someone asked. Oh, they did, sorry. Yes, same type attack bonus. So, Magneton using Thunder. Thunder has 120 base power, but Magneton is an electric type. So it gets an innate 1.5 times boost to Thunder, so it goes up to 180 base power. So that's why a Magneton and a Starmie, both using Thunder, with exactly the same stats otherwise, the Magneton will do 50% more damage. Not really that nerdy, it's like... it's fairly, like... not surface level knowledge, but... I feel like that's not that, like... if you know the type matchups, you know what stab is, kind of thing. Like, I don't think every baby is born with the knowledge of stab, but I do think it's one of the more... it's not on the lower levels of the Pokemon iceberg. Yeah, it's a little in the weeds. No one picked a number between 1 and 50, by the way, so I managed to name 100% of the Gen 3 TMs that were listed by chat, so... pretty cool of me. Well, someone asked me what Shadow Pokemon I would make if there was a third game, and I never answered. 78 is not between 1 and 50, you tried. Shoot, what legendary Pokemon I'd make the big final boss? Without the limit, I mean, I have to assume I'm only allowed... I'm not using casual as in the literal definition casual, I'm using casual of... casual versus competitive. I'm not a competitive Pokemon player, that's literally all I meant. Like, I don't do competitive, that's all I meant! Being crucified for it. Yeah, assuming that I had to do Gen 3, I feel like Rayquaza is like a pretty standard and great pick for that. But if we're allowed more generations in there... Like, Mewtwo's almost too obvious, right? You got free shit? No.
Where are all my crew? You wiped them out? Every last one? Impossible! One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made? You're wrecking my factory. You smeared dirt all over my good name and standing. You done it now. I'm steaming mad and there's no forgiving that. Ever. Be prepared to drop.
If I recall correctly, they're mostly born with knowledge of grab and suck. Not all of them. Though I am happy to say that I do have that knowledge now and I use it on second dates. Oh, Zangoose is going to be ready to purify for this fight. Use some type matchups, not stab. Huh. But you don't know all the type matchups, which is the quantifier I set. Later on, I didn't attack you. Sorry, buddy. I attacked Celio. Later on. I just thought people knew what stab was. Mav actually asked me when editing the Gligar video. They were like, Lottie, do people know what stab is? Oh fuck, it's got Earthquake! Oh, Magneton's fucked! I have never said that knowing... it's just differences between what casual is. Like, I know there's casual fans who only know Pikachu and they think that's cool and all. I don't... I meant it in the other definition because Orpheus was talking about competitive. We'll bring in Tangela. We still got up a Shadow Sky. Thank you also for the hydrate, Miss Penguins. Okay, here's the thing though, Kelly, right? If Magneton had Levitate, it would be a monster. To people who don't know how absurd Magneton is, let me get you up its weaknesses and resistances real quick. Okay, so in Generation 3, Magneton is damaged normally by water. It's immune to poison, and it resists normal, flying, rock, bug, steel, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, ghost, and dark. It is weak to fighting, fire, and ground. If it had Levitate and it turned that 4 times ground weakness Achilles heel into an immunity, it would be disgusting. Oh, I do still read the Stunfisk subreddit. Like, I always check up on competitive memes. Try and keep myself up to date with what's going on in competitive, but I don't play competitive. Tangela being faster than Zangoose is wild? What? Wait, what? What the fuck? No. What? Okay. When they played Ruby and Sapphire, I'm not even a casual fan. I mean... Do you enjoy watching me play these games? I don't think you have to... Like, being a fan can be different from playing things, you know? I would say I'm a fan of Mario Maker, I've never played it. I'm a Lottie fan? Hell yes. We'd love to build up Guinea Lottie. Physical Slowking. I think it has more physical attack than you would think. I think it's 80 or something. Maybe not, maybe 70. It's higher than it should be. Okay, you know what? How many of us Pokemon? We've only taken out one, so we'll leave Arbok for now. We don't need to whip out Arbok until I play Pokemon since X5. I think I'm still a fan. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I think all Pokemon games kind of suck, and I'm still a fan. Like, I think that objectively, as games, they're not actually very good. The appeal is the Pokemon. And the system that's already just in place. The games themselves don't add very much. And yet, I would still call myself a fan. What do you think of Ruby and Sapphire? Ruby and Sapphire are impossible to go back to. Because Pokemon Emerald just outclasses them, but it's important to remember that Pokemon Sapphire was the first Pokemon game I ever got a chance to play, even if only for little snippets of playing on my mum's save file. So, I obviously have... Like, I don't think they're bad games. Shadow Primeape! Nothing you can do me wrong. I do tend to have good takes. It is true. It's faster, it's got Shadow Rush. I know the Shadow Sky's up, but it's not very effective. Oh my god, that Primeape! Yeah, like, the thing I like about Pokemon is the Pokemon. Good night, Miss Penguins. You're not gonna be missing much, we're literally just gonna catch these two Pokemon and then finish off whatever text is there. Sleep well. Yeah, but yeah, like, the thing I like about Pokemon is the Pokemon. I know loads of other things about Pokemon, but at the end of the day, it's like... I don't need TM37 to be a Pokemon fan. Right, like, give me Tangela. That's all I need. They're gonna knock out one of my Pokemon, so I'll let them do that. They play Pokemon Go, does that count? I mean, did you enjoy it? I feel like being a fan isn't something someone else bestows upon you. It's the same way I don't have, like, ally in my Twitch tags. Oh, Shadow Storm! Oh, here we go, we're seeing the tier 3 special attack. Okay, now we can bring out Arbok. Shabak! Not now, you're part of the group. That's also true, but I meant... it was more specifically in relation to trans people. Like, yeah, I'm pan, but I never wanted to have an ally there because it's like, nor did I ever want to call myself like a trans ally because it's not, that's not something I choose. That's something that I do, kind of thing, and that's for other people to bestow upon me, not for me to decide. Okay, I'm actually... wait, actually... okay, actually we're not in a great spot here. I didn't adjust the screen size there, did I? No. Oh my god, we're not in a good spot! Okay, Hypno seems to be doing absolute beans compared to Primeape, so I'll try catching Primeape first. Now here's where we're gonna see the downside of Shadow Half. There is a downside, I'm sad to say. Apart from the fact it hits your Pokemon, you'd think that would be enough of the downside, but I guess that wouldn't be balanced if it was on the opponent's side. Okay, I think we lose. You have to recharge. Oh, you Shadow down. Okay. It's not over then. Do I go kind of crazy with it and use another Shadow Half? Fuck up, we ball. Okay, caught Primeape, which was exactly the hope. Then Arbok uses Shadow Half, which does basically nothing to Mawile. And does a lot to Arbok, but... Oh wait, no, hold on. Shadow Storm hits both. Mistakes have been made. That was in fact the wrong play. That was, in fact, an incorrect choice. I did not need to fuck up with ball. Damn. Michael's out of usable Pokemon. Look at him do- Wait, he's so happy, I can't take that from him. Holy shit. How many of those can you do, Gorgon? Straight flipping all over the place. It's weird that as soon as it gets caught, the camera cuts to you, not showing the Pokeball anymore. That is odd. To be fair to me, that wasn't exactly an optimal way for that fight to go. No, I agree with Ash. Like, I know enough about how Pokemon functions and stuff that, even though I've not played Pokerog, like, it's the same with Pokemon Go. It's got very different mechanics, and yeah, I know what, like, I can figure out what Pokemon are good and not. Even though, like I say, Pokemon Go is very different. Okay, but think about how amazing it would have been if the focus band had activated right then and there. Just saying, would have been pretty peak. Okay, I'm starting to think Shadow Half is actually not as good an idea as I thought it was. Oh, we know he opens with Earthquake now. That's what went wrong before. Yeah. We'll just bring these two goobers to... I was like, what the fuck happened to half my team? It's like, oh yeah. Magneton went down. So we'll pass on Shadow Sky. What does it mean to Earthquake? I am not bringing Lunatone. It's already weird enough that I have Mawile. Also, Lunatone would be outsped and one-shot by, like, Bubble Beam or something anyway. You didn't mean Lunatone? Well, there's lots of Pokemon that are immune to flying. Or sorry, that are immune to Earthquake. Lots of flying types and levitators. I still can't believe no one picked a number between 1 and 50. That's actually crazy to me. I'm not saying that as like a begging for attention kind of thing. I'm shocked. As soon as you spurn Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto doesn't have Shadow Sky. Yeah, see, Gooey, this is the thing. You keep picking numbers that aren't. Hey, man.
What? Back again? I'll stomp you, wail on you, pulverize you, and devastate you.
E. So we are going to do less damage here because, because we don't have the Shadow Sky up. But that's okay. It's far more important to me that I kill the Celio. Besides, we should still do, like, damage, you know? Like, it's not gonna be nothing. Cheers, Beedrill. My buzzy boy. Slowking also has airspeed. This might just be a fight we don't use Shadow Sky. It might just be bad here. It's worth noting, I have a brain that's very weird and specific about Pokemon in general, though, so I don't know if that's just like a me thing. Like, I never had to adapt to Pokemon Fool's Gold. When I'm playing Pokemon Fool's Gold and the trainer says they're going to send out Weavile, I'm like, okay, it's Bug Dragon. There's not even a second in my mind that it goes, oh, it's Ice Steel. Ice Steel? Ice Dark. Like, well, there's certainly not a second in my mind where it goes, oh, it's Ice Steel. Like, I was able to completely adapt to that game, like, instantly, pretty much. Wish it didn't kill Zangoose. Okay, I'll take this opportunity to bring out... Tangela? I would normally bring in Magneton here, but... I'm about to get hit with an Earthquake, you know? What's the Pokemon after Slowking? Like, what's the one that's not a Shadow Pokemon that he's got? Speaking of, by the way, the sheer fact that just, like, random boss trainer has 6 Pokemon, that is not a thing you see in the main series. It is, like, the champion, maybe a rival battle, and some guy with 6 Magikarp. Those are the trainers who'll have 6 Pokemon. In Pokemon XD, there's just random trainers with 5. Okay, that should take a Beedrill. Your strongest power in most of the game is being able to have 6 Pokemon? Yeah. Okay, we can use Shadow Sky now, but I actually don't think I want to. I think I just Shadow Rave. Double Shadow Rave. It's just really weird. 2-6 Pokemon. I get the feeling that in the anime world, the reason why people keep their Pokemon in bad matchups is actually because that's seen as rude. It's like, okay, your Pikachu knocked out my Poliwhirl, so I sent in my Dugtrio. It's kind of rude of you to just switch it out, and then switch in, say, like a, I don't know, like a Psychic type. And then you see that my Dugtrio has Night Slash, so you switch it out again. Like, stop it. That's not what we do. Because in the games, there's an opportunity cost for switching out, right? But in the anime, there's not. Maybe games are set up to be more challenging. Oh, it was definitely intentional, yeah. People always talk about how Pokemon XD is way easier than Colosseum. Those people are full of shit. XD is so much harder. Colosseum has like 2 tough fights and people go, oh yeah, really hard game. XD beats your shit in from like the start of the game. What's the one doing chat? No, just in general. No, seriously, just in general. The fact that I think XD, as this challenge run goes on, will get easier because opponents will have more shadow Pokemon and they can't do much to me. But in a normal game, when you're trying to catch 6 shadow Pokemon and they're all beating the hell out of you. Okay, I still appear to be fucked. How'd that happen? Okay, idea. Arbok. Because I don't think Tangela can take out Ursaring from here. Oh, no, Tangela can absolutely take out Ursaring from here. I'm not talking about. Right, okay, so Arbok's faster, so Tangela, you're gonna just chuck a ball. It might work. If we catch Primeape in this ball, that's awesome. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. Should be less, but I've seen these games ends prematurely. People are weak. I didn't finish this as a child, actually. I will mention the point at which I got to, because it is, I think, one more trainer away. At least I shook twice. Oh, that's right. Primeape's not actually using physical moves for some reason. Oh, it still did nothing. Okay. Oh, what takes out Ursaring? I am down to just keep hucking Ultra Balls at these Pokemon. Nothing is actually, I think, harder to catch than these until... Yeah, nothing is harder to catch than these 2 Pokemon right here until the final boss fight. Things actually get easier to catch after this for a bit. I'm not too sure why. The catch rates in this game are weird. So Tangela, you're just gonna huck a ball at Primeape because it might work. It could. Reverse mode, it happens sometimes when you use a shadow move, and it just means that your Pokemon takes damage at the end of every turn. They can't control themselves, their emotions are going awry, they're suffering. Yeah, Arbok's in sicko mode, yeah. Dun-dun-dun. You're okay, Tangela! Normally the purpose of reverse mode is that because your Pokemon are suffering, you call them to help snap them out of it, try and bring them back to reality. And that helps open up their heart gauge because, you know, you're showing that you love them. But, yeah, I'm not doing that. Reverse mode is a very unhelpful descriptor. In Pokemon Colosseum it was called Hyper Mode. And I think that was a better name because it actually had a positive effect. In fact, it was significantly more interesting. It's one of the few things I think they absolutely gutted in this game. What made Hyper Mode different is... So Colosseum only had one Shadow move, right? It only had Shadow Rush. And Hyper Mode could only activate from you using Shadow Rush. And it only happened sometimes, but it took up your turn when it activated, which was bullshit. Yeah, it took up your turn when it activated, which was bullshit. Ooh, I didn't think you'd take out Arbok there. Like, not that I thought Arbok would survive, I just didn't think you'd go for Arbok. And Hyper Mode, instead of damaging at the end of every turn, because Shadow Rush already had recoil damage on it, what it did was, if you tried to select a move that wasn't Shadow Rush, your Pokemon would disobey, sometimes using a different move, sometimes it would attack you, or sometimes it would attack the opposing trainer. But also, it had a... It changed Shadow Rush into having a 90% crit chance. So you could only use that one move, but that one move is very good. Okay, Mash A. Come on, Primeape. You hairy bastard. Yeah, Mawile's not tanking out enough turns to... Well, especially not with the crit. This is annoying. I'm running out of Ultra Balls here. Let me grab the catchphrase real quick. I want to whine. Okay, Primeape, that's half HP. And Pokemon XD. With an Ultra Ball. Has a 50% chance of being caught. That's at half. If it's even slightly below that, actually when is the next jump? 39. But it doesn't actually really get much better. If it has only 1% of its HP left, it's a 62% chance. Yeah, half HP is as good as it gets. Basically, that's bullshit. I forget what happened to Magneton in that fight, by the way. Something happened to it again. Something knocked it out in one hit, and it wasn't Earthquake. So, I need to be more careful with Magneton, I guess. Send in Mawile earlier. Might actually be worth... No, it's not. It's like, it might actually be worth bringing Lunatone instead of Magneton. But it's not. Wrong place. These games are very specific about their Pokeballs. You gotta go to Outskirt Stand. You just gotta. Hey, Willie. Sell Thunderbolt. Sell Earthquake. Sell Shadow Ball. Sell all these awesome best moves in the game. It's cool. Don't even care. Oh, actually, I can sell the rare candy. And the PP up. And the elixir. There you go. I'm running out of net balls, so I will buy more, because those are useful, even if not in this way. Ultra balls are so stupidly expensive. I'll buy them, but I'm not happy about it. I mean, I've already caught the Primeape. Like, what happens after I lose the fight? Do I sheepishly give it back? That's the thing I don't get about you having to win the fight in order to keep the Shadow Pokemon. It's like, But I caught it! They added it to this game, though. It wasn't in Colosseum. In Colosseum, you catch a Shadow Pokemon, it's yours. Doesn't matter if you win the fight or not. In fact, you don't even need to continue the fight. It's yours. It's in your party. If you have space for it. It's right there. If you only have one Pokemon and you catch a Shadow Pokemon, you will immediately send out the Shadow Pokemon that you just caught to the trainer you just caught it from. It's funny as hell. Right, I'm giving this one more try because I did not expect Gorgon to be like a problem. When they're free, you can just take them. I mean, we have caught almost half of them. We are almost halfway with the Shadow Pokemon. Hoi hoi. Right, Gorgon. Bud. I'm saving in front of you this time, because I'm not using up any more Ultra Balls. This is stupid. Okay? Capiche? I don't just remember how many in XD is 93, I think. XD just never ends. Like, I don't know. I still have a level 22 on my team. Like, this level gap is 8 again, you know? It's like... And they've actually been giving me Shadow Pokemon this time. I think XD's endgame's gonna be miserable. Huh. The more you know. Run da dun dun da dun dun da dun dun da dun. Wish I could lift the effect to protect. Wish I could make him Earthquake his own guy. I guess at least it's only a Celio, not a Walrein. Okay, so now we take out Celio, but later on we'll get to take out one of us. Unless it misses Iron Tail, it is only 75% accurate. Which, you know, does mean 100% when it's against me specifically, but... Just been said 1,000 times, but the character design in this game is certainly character design. I like the way Michael looks. I'll give them that one. I think he's quite cute, while also not being like... Like, he still looks like he's bad enough to be the one doing this, you know? He's just got that protagonist vibe about him. Okay, focus down Ursaring. Looks like you couldn't hang with the Zang. Looks like you could hang with the Zang. It's certainly an art style. It works though. Like, I see Gorgon there next to his Ursaring and I don't think, ah, that's a style clash. You're just gonna Earthquake your fella? Gorgon, that's like best case scenario for me, you dumbass. Okay, Long stream, but hello again. Hope everyone is well. You know that thing when you say, okay, I'll finish this task as soon as I do this thing? And then this thing ends up being, like, difficult, but you already said to yourself that you wouldn't finish the task until you did it? Well, I'm really struggling to catch these Pokemon. Okay, if I bring in Mawile here, it's probably the best chance, right? Save Magneton for the end? Yeah. Because Mawile's not actually very good. I'm so sorry. Hey, I'm having fun. I've only gone an hour longer than usual, and I have gone, like, I did a 14-hour stream once. Like, it's... But anyway, yeah, well, welcome in. Good to see you again. How have you been? How goes the melatonin and or the brain rot? Okay, so it's just gonna use Earthquake, and that's fine, because that'll hit Primeape. That gives me a rare way to weaken an opponent's Pokemon without a Shadow Move. Wow, Mawile outspeeds Lairon. How slow is Lairon? That's absurd. Okay. Do not think the crit mattered, on account of Mawwell being level 22. Nice damage to Primate. Okay. I want to bring in Arbok now, actually. Yeah, I do. Arbok being the single most important Pokemon is not something I expected. God, it's even got Glare! If you're not limiting yourself to Shadow moves only and you're doing Shadow Pokemon only, this thing's still good! Shadow Half and Glare? Like, that's crazy! Okay, just finished sketching commissions and I'm free to watch and or read manga while I watch. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself. As soon as I manage to finish this fight, stream will end, so I might not be background noise for very long, but a little bit. I forgot some people charge for art. I don't say that in like a judgmental way, I say that in a, I really am letting people overwork me for 20,000 meaningless internet points. Oh well. Okay, so Shadow Rave and Shadow Half. Arbok will go first. Means Tangle will weaken Primate down nicely. And we still have Magneton in the back, who is tanky as hell. Well, this should be a bit thing at least. Nah, it's fine. Let's fill up on PNG Lotties. Mr. Freya, her Sheeran got tired of only being contacted for that? Yeah, that's fair. I would like to be good enough at art one day to do art things, you know? I like art, you know, it's just not my thing, you know? Right. That Shadow down is not great. Shadow Rave's gonna weaken a little bit more. Hypno's below half, which means it's a 50% chance. Primate's very low. Primate's at like 25%, I will say, to be generous. And that is the same as if it was literally on 1 HP. It's 62% chance for Primate. And that's as good as it gets. We don't catch it here, I don't know what to do. I can't make it better. Peak. Okay, did not manage to take out Tangle actually. Arbok needs to recharge. I don't believe it's worth using another Shadow Half. It's just not going to do anything for Hypno's catch rate, really. And it'll just put Magneton in a really bad position. Okay. Magneton, what you're going to do is you're going to catch Primeape, yeah? On account of the fact it's a 62% chance and it only shook once last time, which is the minimum in XD. And Arbok, you're going to hit Hypno and just try and weaken it that little bit more. And you'll only be able to do that because I'm catching Primeape, because Primeape normally outspeeds you. Okay, that actually worked. You just gotta talk through your strategies. Anyway, Hypno actually seems to be very powerful with Shadow Storm and Shadow Dam. It's a very good utility Pokemon. Okay, Magneton. How long can you stall this out for? Whoop whoop whoop. I'd say it's got about 33%. Which is still only the 50. It needs to drop down to 25 to get the 62%. I'll just start lobbing timer balls at some point. Like, we have a while because of the leftovers, you know? And Shadow Down doesn't help it at all, so if it ever clicks that, that's just a turn it wasted. You know what, I got Premier Balls. Maybe Hypno's like a cool guy, you know? No. Nothing cool about Hypno. Okay, well, we've got a luxury ball. Maybe Hypno would like the soft satin insides. It's the only one you get in the game. Do you like it, Hypno? Okay. Okay, I don't remember at what point timer balls start outclassing ultra balls. But they're definitely doing it by now. And timer balls are cheaper too, so it don't just look so creepy in this game. I mean, I think you could actually just put a full stop before this game. Would have been right. Oh my god, I'm going to lose this because I failed this many coin flips. Well, we live one more. We get 2 balls. Just 2 lonely balls. Thank God. That was getting painful. I've been doing that fight for an hour! It was seem to be a pretty good Pokemon as well, so nice, nice.
That's it! You're not getting away with this! No way, no how, no ifs or buts! I'm not taking this! I'll blow up the factory with you in it!
Garrigan, that is quite enough. Accept that you have lost.
Master Greevil!
Ho ho ho, we meet again. You do remember me, don't you? Yes, indeed. I am Mr. Vetter. Or perhaps I should say Greevil, the Grand Master of Cipher. I must say I'm taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory. But that's not important. Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, our plan itself is unharmed. We've already completed XD001's final tuning. It now rests with me.
XD001? The ultimate Shadow Pokemon that's resistant to purification?
Now I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD001. Do you honestly think you can stop me? I shall be at Cypher's HQ. It is on Citadark Isle off the coast of Gattian Port. It's an impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Come if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you.
Master Greevil has such a wicked sense of humor. No ordinary ship can get close because of the rough seas, and even if you do manage to get on the island, the place will be swarming with trainers carrying the Shadow Pokemon I made. Even though there should be a lot more Shadow Pokemon. XD001 didn't drop that ship in the desert, it wouldn't have taken so long tuning the Shadow Pokemon. But it doesn't matter. There are plenty of Shadow Pokemon to welcome you in style. How many are there? I can't tell you that. If I did, it'd floor you. Just a matter of time before the world belongs to us. You better be ready for it.
It's a list of manufactured Shadow Pokemon. Michael downloaded the list onto the PDA. And it is indeed. Now they're in alphabetical order. No, they're not. Wait, what are they in? I thought they were in Pokedex order, but they're not. I don't know. This is not the order you encounter them in. I'm not too sure what this is all about. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about these ones being next to Lugia. Don't worry about that. That's for me to worry about. Don't you worry about that. Okay. I think I'll save here. It's a great spot to do so. We don't really have, like, we have a lead, but we don't know how to get there. And I think we've caught more than half the Shadow Pokemon in the game. I'm not sure. Can't remember if there's 91 or 93. It's pretty close either way. It's splitting hairs. We've definitely at least caught half of the Shadow Pokemon in the main story. There is a post-game Shadow Pokemon. So, that's what matters. There's not 51, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna end stream off there. Thank you all for being here. God, I love this PNG Lottie. Ah, she's so good. Sorry, I was just like enamored with like what started out as like goofy art in MS Paint and has somehow turned into this. Like when the worst part of it is the goofy face that's supposed to look like that, I feel like I've peaked.